All right, hello YouTube. Hold on, one sec. Hold on. Bam. Here we are, back. So, as we're about to start here in just a second for the Twitch stream, here in about 45 seconds. So we're gonna get in the game. We're gonna start with just a little like recap of what Tilntur has done. So Tilntur has now survived a full 100 days in Skyrim. Okay. Just making sure that everything was showing up properly. All right, just had to refresh one thing. No, we're good. So Tilntur has survived 100 days in Skyrim. What is the time? 11:50 a.m. We are here in Raven Rock. We gotta visit the Kolbjorn Barrow excavation. Shipping the bottle around Eriker's house, which we couldn't get into Eriker's house at the time, so eventually we'll be able to get back to that. Gotta refresh the thing again real quick. Refresh that. All right. Should be good. Should be good now. Yes. All right. So. And now it still says ad starting soon. It'd be nice if I knew exactly when the ads were starting. Anyway. Because they were supposed to have already started, but now they just say starting soon. So kind of going over a list of things. Let's look at our quest log. Completed quests to see. Okay, there we go. Now it says the ads have started. You know, almost 2 minutes after they were supposed to start. But what can you do? So. At the beginning of our time here in Skyrim, we woke up. We were nearly dead. Up by Deep Folk Crossing. In northwestern Skyrim. And yeah, we had no idea what happened. We just needed to, you know, follow the river, get to society as soon as possible. Get to a safe place as soon as possible. And we did that. We ran to Dragonbridge and then to Solitude, where we, you know, started the museum. Yo, I don't know if you're in ads right now, but hi. If you're not in ads, awesome. If you are in ads, unfortunate. Okay, yep. You're in ads. Okay. All right, well, when you come out of ads, I will properly greet you. Anyway, so yeah, we eventually, you know, got to Whiterun. Before the storm, we did the Book of Love quest for the Temple of Mara. You know, we started doing stuff. Okay. This isn't really in chronological order, it seems. So yeah, just let me know when you're out of ads. Because I don't know until it says the ads are over, and even then I don't even know if that's true, because it seems to not match up with the time frames that kind of show up in my jam. Anyway, we've done a lot of stuff. We've collected 2 Daedric artifacts. We defeated Patema. Okay. Awesome. Welcome. Good to have you back. As always, good to see you. We're just doing a little kind of recap, since we are now at 100 days past here in Skyrim. Wow, we've slept. We've done a little extra sleeping with 811 hours, which is fine. All right. You know, you might be right. Let's look. No, it was gray with an A. Did I misspell it somewhere? No. It's showing okay. Yeah, it was spelled the A way. Hello? I hear explosions, and I don't like that. That makes me very uncomfortable. But I think I know what it's happening there. Yeah, no, I get that. We spell it very improperly over here. Okay, let's get this guy up. Let's get our sword out. Let's go fight some ash spawns to start out the jams. Hello? Okay, now that fire sound effects is just like playing over and over again. What is happening? Okay. All right. Anyway. I was trying to do a recap and then I just kind of...
Keep your distance. Keep your distance.
Oh, it's Drovis. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So we've survived 100 days is basically the extent of it. And now we're starting to get actually into things. And, you know, trying not to die as we continue to delve into... as we start to delve into quest lines. Especially over here on Solstheim. A place we don't want to sleep, but it is a place to be. To actually get like high level gear. Well, not necessarily gear, but like fight high level enemies. As it all's descent. We don't need that. But I do want your journals, friend. I'm taking your journals, buddy. Hired some diggers. Okay. Haven't seen anyone out of. Okay. We're just swiping this guy's journals. It's totally fine. He works for me anyway, essentially. All right, buddy.
Oh, it's you.
Well, that's a great way to greet your sponsor. But okay, sure. What's going on, buddy?
It's you.
What happened? Why is there no digging happening right now?
This isn't good. We only got a little ways in when something managed to wake up the Draugr. Before I could blink, all the miners were dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else made it out.
Whoops. Sorry, drifting off.
This is what I get for skimping on labor.
Okay, what do we do now?
Well, unless you want to.
Also, I kind of hear some mages fighting in the distance, and that's kind of scary.
Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling.
Okay.
Could have missed something, though. I don't know.
So clear out the Draugr, clear out the dead end. All right, guys. You think we're up for this? My skeletons with over 2,000 health. 20, I think it was like 2,310. And these two friends. Let's get in there. And you guys do all the fighting for me. And maybe, just maybe, we can find some bones in there to make my skeleton stronger. And we also just need to start collecting bones for the next generation of skeletons in 40 hours. Wow, I do not like how far that pushed me in. Oh, hello. All right, no, yeah, we'll just start right here with a Draugr directly in front of us, attacking my friends. Right as we get in. At least he doesn't see me standing in the firelight. Hey guys, pardon me. If you guys would move just a smidge so I can get in here and we can get a little deeper. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you. Ooh, an amulet of Dibella. Interesting. Huh. Trying to think of it. Like, most of the Draugr who would be in here would be back in the time of the dragon cult. So most of them would more or less worship dragons. Yes, they probably had some analog to the divines, but not the pantheon that we have now with Dibella, Kinnereth, etc. It would be I mean, not to your love life. It is not debilitating to your love life, to be sure. All right, guys, get on in here. Do not let him Fusurodami into oblivion. Just, you know, start going at him. Come on, guys. He's right there. Could you, like, attack him? They let him just walk straight up to them. All right, so there's that one. There's that one. How many are in here is the question. How many do I have to worry about? I'm just looting while my friends kind of take the brunt of this. Okay, we got that one. I see there's one there. Okay, we got one there. Okay, so I guess we found the way deeper. Somehow. Question mark? Don't look at me. Don't look at me, I don't exist. It's an incursion of skeletons and Daedra. Nothing more, nothing less. Alright, just take him out, please. And there's another one. There's another Death Lord. Can we take out the Death Lord, please? Thank you. Okay. We'll get back here. Oh, hi. You didn't see that. Ah, jeez. There's skeletons in here, but I can't take their bones. What a sad day. When I can't take bones. Ooh. Delicious. Oh, and I can't take the miner's bones. What an unfortunate time when I can't take people's bones. I mean, yeah, their bones are old and dry and full of green dust. But, I mean, they have bones, don't they? At least some of them should be salvageable. Come on, let me salvage your bones. Ooh, I want that. Don't look at me. Kate, seriously though, stop looking at me. I know I'm standing in a bright light, but doesn't mean you can look at me. If anything, that means off limits. Okay, we got that Draugr Scourge right there. Is he the last one? I tell you this every time. Check your lines, girl. You just about killed her champion. Gosh. I shouldn't have to remind her so often to check her lines. All right, let's eat some soup. How did we... I don't remember how we got so many tomatoes, but we have a lot of tomatoes, and that is good. You know, you're not really, you're not wrong there. Definitely not the best subclass for fighters. But this guy with the abs that that you can grind meat on, he is my champion. All right, so Kolbjorn skull, we want to take that. Obviously, that's kind of relevant to something. At least I can put it in a museum. I mean, isn't that the joke though? Fighters, the most boring class, because it's just boring every man. Let's just take a regular, not even a variant human, just a regular human fighter. And that's your boring everyman class. That's your... Everyone should start with this class, because that's how you get to know combat. But it's not how you get to know, you know, the game. Ooh. I can't wear these. but that's really cool. Wouldn't that be awesome to be able to wear and be able to walk on water? But I can't wear these. That sucks. I don't even know if there's another way to really get, because water walking isn't really a thing in Skyrim as much as it is in Oblivion and Morrowind, especially Morrowind. But yeah, I can't use my water walking boots that I just found. Bummer. Yeah. I mean, it's a good way to just start and learn the game, get the real basic mechanics of combat. Learn what you're doing with your action, your bonus action, what you can do with a bonus action or a reaction, attack of opportunities, etc., etc. Ah, no, that's unfortunate. All right, so let's get out of here and continue the quest, I think. Unfortunately, these miners will not give up their bones. They won't give up their bones, and that makes me sad. What's the point of helping someone if I can't take somebody's bones? Then you would be very frustrated playing with me in D&D, because suboptimal is my favorite way to play. Just because I like doing ridiculous random stuff like this, like this whole thing that I'm doing with Skyrim. Hello, friend. I did it. I did the thing.
Well, perhaps there's some hope.
And now you want more money.
Now I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt.
And there's like
We'll have to
15 people in that village.
this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 septums to hire replacements.
Yeah, here you go, buddy.
I never get tired of that sound.
You know, I do get tired of it
It'll
when
take me a
I'm the
few
one
days
paying.
to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing.
I don't think this is gonna go well, do you? And he's not very trustworthy. All right. What else do we have to do here on? Yes, we have to kill General Follix Carius. Boy howdy. Boy howdy. Fort Frostmoth is over there, past these netches. Hello, netch friends. As long as there's not a bull, we should be safe. Netch are generally pretty. Level. Okay, yes, I can. Let's probably go back to the mine so we are at least relatively safe. Or rather, not a mine, but the barrow. All right, so we're still rocking this look. I found better armor, but how can you give up this this look? Yes, I have the bloodworm helm. Is that what it's called, or is it just like the necromancer's? Yeah, bloodworm helm. The shield of solitude, which shield of solitude is one of the biggest boons that we got. 30% resistance to all magic and block 35% more damage with a shield. We got that for finishing Patema's quest, for actually avenging Hara and avenging Hara and destroying Patema. We also have the Shield of the Crusader here. This is but you should have known about this. This is the one that I was going to use to get into the Mage's College quest line. Good news on that. I did actually use it. And and it didn't backfire on us. It just blocked the spell, and it continued the quest, and we're all good there. So when we want to, we can go to Sarthal, and we can do the whole Mages Guild quest line, Mages College rather. Mostly, as in terms of like the other equipment, it's all pretty much the same. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of ways to upgrade it without finding like good unique weapons or armor or jewelry. Without finding like good unique stuff, we don't have a way to really upgrade what we have in terms of that. We're still using Cyrus's saber mostly as our main weapon. We got an ancient Nordic pickaxe, so we can mine Stalrim if we find it. We have Mayron's razor. Hits have a small chance to instantly kill, but we don't use it very often because Cyrus's saber is much better in terms of being able to stagger. We still have this, but I haven't used it at all. As far as level goes, we are level 40. Conjuration we've gotten real heavy into, all the stuff for our bone guys. I haven't gotten more into skeleton mages because I really just didn't like how the skeleton mages played, how they acted. Created skeletons take 25% less damage when I'm blocking, deal 25% more damage when I'm attacking. The spell part is irrelevant because I don't use the mages. Unfortunately, yes. We have Edge of Oblivion, so we can have a second summon. That's why we have both the Assassin and the Champion. But if we don't have a summon out, we lose a lot of armor. We lose all of our armor rating and most of our magic resistance. Almost all of our magic resistance. That's why we always have someone summoned. As far as like sneak goes, we really haven't added much into perks on that. Let's see. We've gone this far into the light armor tree. As long as War Dancer is active, which as long as I don't get hit by an unblocked attack, I deal 20% more damage and I take 30% less damage. And if I do get hit, I lose that for 6 seconds, and then it will come back. But yeah, it's definitely like keep the first hit from really killing me. We haven't added anything into one-handed. Destruction still lagging? Yes, unfortunately. It's at 33 now, so it's got some momentum. And there are ways I could probably do some training on it. I could summon the Dremora Mentors. Those would probably be the best way to get destruction up. Then block, unfortunately, since we're not like up in the front line. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Since we're not in the front line as often, our block has been really slow to level up since we got our whole group here. So unfortunately, we're not getting to the perks that I want to get. Specifically, this one up here, that you take no damage from a time block as long as you have stamina remaining. Right, I need a new best friend, but unfortunately, it's even harder to have a new friend when I have, these 4 Skelly Bros, and then I have these 2. But in terms of that, I could use the Dremora Mentor, because they don't attack. The Dremora Mentor just stands there and basically instructs you, because you do get a bonus to the speed at which you learn a skill. So if I choose Destruction when I summon it, I will learn Destruction 10% faster while they're out. And yeah, and then I can tell all these guys to Just stay. Stay. Which they only like stay for like 10 minutes at most. I feel like it's a lot less than that, but they only stay in one spot for a little while, and then they decide, nah, I think I'll catch up with you. I'm worried about you now. I'm gonna go catch up with you and make sure you're not dead. Look at that. Isn't nature wonderful? These weird... Yep, exactly. I needed someone to spar with and just, you know, take hits from. Isn't nature just wonderful? These very odd things right there. Oh, let's check out this place. There's definitely not going to be any enemies here or anything. No, not at all. Hello, friends. How are we today? The ash spawn can kind of work for that, because they're not super strong. Whoops. But they are very numerous. Whoops, I didn't want that. I wanted to search this ash pile, because these guys drop ore very consistently. Ore. And sometimes very rare ores. Where are you guys going? Hey. You guys are going towards a fort where there are a lot of ash spawn. Why are you dinguses going out that way? Ah, jeezums. I mean, we're gonna go to that fort eventually. That's, you know, this quest right here. But dang, that's a really bad idea, because there are a lot of ash spawn out there. And also, we might run into a random encounter of something that's really scary and could kill us very quickly. All right, you guys got him? I mean, there was something there, to be entirely fair. In this case, the coward was the ash spawn that they were chasing. But yes, they are very overzealous when there is nothing in front of them to take care of. It is super frustrating. Let's get some heart stones for no other reason than to just physically have them, I guess. Yep. I mean, it's not as bad as Farkas and the guard were. Like when we were fighting that Dwarven Centurion with Hara, where they completely just ignored pretty much any Dwemer enemies. And just left it to my... I can't remember which ones didn't fight and which ones were fighting. I think it was like... I want to say Farkas was the one who was fighting. My ghost and the guard would just completely ignore any enemies. The cat spirit, yeah, that's the one. That wasn't on Hara, was it? No, that was on Darna. No, because that wasn't Hara, because Hara didn't have conjuration. Now I'm completely not remembering. Was it? Oh, right. That was, you know, the cat totem on this character. I'm thinking of a different character. Cat spirit was doing things though, yes. Whereas some of our other friends were not. I'm thinking of a different character though. I'm pretty sure it was on Hara. That the thing that I'm thinking of. Yep, Farkas and the ghost. And a guard. Usually a solitude guard, but sometimes a Whiterun guard.
Listen to this one.
Oh, hello.
My nights have been impossible to bear without you. I beg of you, please depart that black.
Yes, the dream thrall.
Return to solitude at once.
No more. What a fool.
Do you think he's the one we left in the tunnel?
Oh my.
Who cares? Nods all look the same to me.
Wait. Did you hear that? Sounds like those ash spawn are back.
Oh my.
Well, at least if the other Nord returns, they'll take care of him.
sounds like we got some company here. Guys, if you could, like, yeah, an enslaved human, an enslaved person, a human guard. Yeah, she definitely didn't do the most ethical things. However, if she didn't, she probably would have died a lot faster. Let's go ahead and toss this guy right over there. Are you guys gonna... All right, you move, you get in there, go. It was a catastrophe. A catastrophe. It was very disheartening, and but we've made leaps and strides over the progress that Hara had. Hey guys, how are we doing? I don't want to fight that marauder, but however, you friend, the plunderer, wielding an axe, you know, I don't mind fighting you. You could be a friend. Or not. What's that other thing you're holding, buddy? Club? Sorry, bud. Rodolph's journal. Arrived in Solstheim, etc., etc. Digging tools. Break the wall. Fire from the deep. The murmurer in the earth and I, we talk and I lay my head against the dirt. Hold on. How can I make Bjorn hear what I have heard? I must not lose him yet. I must remain in this place, for I... You know what I think? It is very frustrating that on entry number 10, he stops capitalizing his eyes. In fact, he stops capitalizing altogether in entry 6. And he stops using periods. He uses a lot of other punctuation, except to note the numbers. So he does the 10, the period, and then you got a lot of plus, colon, comma, question mark, but no periods. Huh. Mantle of the Silver Hand. It's a heavy armor. It's too heavy. Let's take that. It's worth some money. Man, we spent a lot of money on that darn barrow. Ah, geez. Yeah. You're not entirely wrong on that. Journaling is hard. Okay, I don't really want any of that. I do want these guys as bones. So, thank you for those. But we need to drop something. Let's see what we got. We can drop. I don't think we need this many heartstones. Okay. Yeah, we'll drop a few heartstones. I mean, I don't hate journaling. You know, it's usually fine. I just don't take the time to actually do it. Rodolph, light and strength. Well, okay. Journaling is something, you know, that's just kind of something I do privately. That's not something I'm like, like a blog journal. No, thank you. Anything like that. No. All right. Horse haunch. I mean, I could use some food. Take some horse haunch. All right. Lasting potency. Wink. Hmm. Jeez. That just seems a little excessive. Yes. Volume 2. Finally, it has eluded us for so long. But now we have it. The Lusty Argonian made Volume 2. Yes. Beautiful. A complete set. All right. You know what? I don't want Firebrand wine. Get it out of my inventory. Where'd it go? Get out of here. I can't even sell it because it's stolen. All right, guys. I want your bones too. Glib glob it. And I kind of want your armor because I think I might already have some bone mold armor. Oh, my. But could always use more. I'm sorry, why was that pickaxe just right there stuck in the wall? All right. Bjornolfnir? No, Bjorn Ulfer. Bjorn Ulfer. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, geez. No, I get that 100%. Sorry, Bjorn. I'm gonna take your clothes. No, I mean, my handwriting was terrible. Has always been terrible. But it has only gotten worse, as I have not used it really much at all. Dwarven metal ingots. I don't really want those. Swimmer pot. All right. Now we're talking. Now we're having a party. If we found some Dwemer pot. Okay. That's worth some money, but it's pretty heavy, and I don't really have the. I just have terrible handwriting. I definitely have what a lot of people refer to as doctor's handwriting, where I can understand it well and good, but anyone else looking at my handwriting is probably going to be very confused. All right, we're gonna take their bones. We're gonna take this armor, and we're gonna go outside. We're gonna do the flute and get Naria out here so we can drop off our stuff. So we can free up some space. I don't want to have to, you know, go back to Windhelm every time I want to go to sleep. Because unfortunately, on Solstheim, on this island here, every time you go to sleep, you have a chance of waking up at one of the 5 random Allmaker stones, and the... Sorry, Naria, didn't mean to be staring at your butt right there. Or Mirex Temple. So it is kind of a gamble anytime you want to go to sleep. While you're here, it is a gamble whether or not you will wake up in your bed or in an extremely dangerous area. Let's drop those off. You can probably, because there is a box back in town that we can drop off our stuff to send to the museum that will get picked up. All right, Naria, you know what? I don't want to leave you out here. That just feels extremely rude. So I want you to follow me. Come on. Come on, girl. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna head back to town because I do not want to be out here too late at night on Solstheim. It gets very cold, and it's scary. That's where Sailor Twift was. Over on that boat. Not much of a sailor if you're, you know, shipwrecked. Anyway. Let's see if we have any friends to greet here back in town. Because at the very least, we could use some more one-handed experience. And if we can get some block experience while we're at it, all the better. It is very hard to get level ups at this point because all of our skills are really high level, save for destruction. Okay, these guys usually respawn really quickly, but we have not seen them respawn once yet. Anyway. Yeah, all of our mainly used skills are high level, and for the most part, we don't want to legendary them. Basically, legendarying, if you take a skill to legendary, it'll set it back down to like level 15. Oh no. All it requires is one hand and a bone. Ooh. Well, and we got some rating material that'll help with it. We got some skill books right here with the Lusty Argonian maid. It's perfect. It's perfect. And oh no, we don't have any bones though. We do have one. We got at least one. We got at least one, guys. At least. And I'm sure we can find another. Hi guys. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna use these boxes that are by your house. Don't read into that. Don't read into the, you know, boxes that show up next to potential player housing. It's totally fine. This is definitely not going to be my house at some point or anything. I'll send that up too. I don't really want to be carrying that around. Crossfall boots. Those are our boots that we wear if we don't want to die from falling. Send that up. Send the keystones up. Heartstones, yeah, might as well. Now, all the ore that we find, we're going to want to send up there, too. Thank you, Moobot. Yeah, saber cat pelt. We don't really need that with us, and we could, I guess, use the leather back at the museum. Okay. So, we're going to take a gamble. I can't put those down yet. Send Rodolph's journal up. We're going to take a gamble. We're going to go to sleep here. And it is a gamble on, you know, whether or not we're going to wake up in our bed. Or in one of 5 random places here on the island, which could be... I want to say one of them is... Jeez, where's the village? Skull Village is... right here. So there's one right here ish, somewhere in this range. There's one right about here. There's the temple. There's the one that's right outside of town here. And I want to say there's one somewhere over here. I'm not exactly sure where. So we could show up at any one of those 5 locations after going to sleep. All right, Naria. I'll have you wait here. And hopefully,
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
we wake up in our bed.
That's... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No, but it is, well, actually, kind of, but also no. I was mostly just hoping to sell to you. To get some of this stuff out of my inventory. She has a blanket. Who's got a blanket? What? Oh, yeah, my horse. Yes, she has her her Riften geez, what is it called? I can't remember. She's got her Riften stuff on. She's repping our Thanehood.
Potions and ingredients. They're up in the market.
Heraldry, yeah. I want to say, let's see. Yeah, the Riften comparison. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. But yeah, that. The same word that they use in Kingdom Come Deliverance to what for the horse clothes. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. I could easily just look up how it's supposed to be pronounced. Let's see.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Where's your head? Oh, there you are. Hi, buddy.
Mogul doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
Okay.
You looking for trouble? Stay out of my way.
Comparison. Comparison. That is how it is pronounced, according to Google. All right.
My wife.
Hello. I would like a bed.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Do you have anything I could just kind of grab that might go to a museum somewhere?
A fair question. Hello, friend. A fair question.
Like a little figurine or something like that. Some special drink, like a Daedra drink. Something interesting. No? Okay. Don't worry about that. It's fine.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
It's not even that late. Why am I here? I mean, yeah, here in Skyrim, 10 gold per night is the norm. But back in Cyrodiil, you actually had inns that costed different you know, amounts. Some costed 10 or 25 or sometimes I think up to 40, which that seems kind of ritzy for me. Hello? What am I paying for? What's happening? Hello? Oh yeah. Something lower would be nice. Hello? Someone's getting attacked by an ice wraith? Oh, hi. It's me now. I'm getting attacked by an ice wraith. A reaver? Where's the reaver? Did he die? Did you guys kill him? I guess they killed him. Wow, okay. I'll take his hand. Well, that was an interesting random encounter. A random guy getting attacked by 2 ice wraiths. Sure. That happened. Always willing. Well, I wouldn't say he's willing, but he's definitely lending a hand. Hello? What is going on? Oh, is it the ash spawn now? Are they finally attacking? Oh my gosh, guys. Chill out. Please don't shoot me. Yay, we finally got the ash spawn back. Hey guys. Can I join this party? Hello. Ow. Rude. Hey, guys, make sure you don't accidentally hit the guards, please. Seriously, I really mean check your lines here. Because if I get attacked here because of you guys, I am going to be very upset. There are a lot of guards here, and I don't think I'd survive. Okay.
Keep your distance.
Sorry, just checking their bodies. Golden iron, Daedric arrow. Oh, I found a gold ore from Medesi. We already had gold ore, but I think I put it away somewhere. And these guys also have a chance to...
Keep your distance.
Oh, no. Ah, Jesus Christmas. Okay, so we need to find, I think, 2 more flawless sapphires for Medesi. No, just 1 more. Okay. Unfortunately, they're very rare, as rare gems tend to be. However, here on Solstheim, there are like gem ore deposits. So we might actually be able to find some somewhere. If we can find a sapphire deposit. Shame on you. I am just using my magic in the best way possible to keep me alive.
My wife and I are doing the best we can to keep Raven Rock fed.
All right, which room is mine? Because I honestly wasn't paying attention. Okay, guys. Excuse me. Can you move, please? All right, I didn't want to have to do this, but make you disappear for a second.
Is something amiss, dearie? I can sense your...
Oh man, I love Morrowind's architecture. It's really nice. Their architecture just throughout the entirety of Morrowind, but especially the Redoran kind of stuff. The Redoran architecture, where they're often using usually the shells of very big insect like things. Hey buddy, little close. They kind of mimic that architecture a little bit in terms of just how they have everything structured. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
When are you gonna let it go?
Oh no. This is not good. This is decidedly bad. Okay.
Here in my shrine.
Okay, let's... This is why... Okay. My assassin is nowhere near... Okay, there she is. But she might be disappearing soon. I don't know, she's got 20 minutes left. Dang. Summoning at night has its benefits. However, this took us most of the way across the map, all the way to the Windstone. And okay, so we're gonna have that. So let's quick save and quick load, because if we don't, we're gonna have that. We would have had that Mirak dialogue up forever. It does not go away. For some reason, I don't know. Let's see. Just checking when ads are gonna start. Says in about 6 minutes. All right. At the very least, we shouldn't have any cultists attacking us because we are not known as Dragonborn. All right. I will see you later. Thank you for coming in, as always. Don't forget to brush your teeth, etc. Now we gotta find our way out of here without dying. That's going to be a... Well, we were able to get up this far without dying. We made it all the way over here. You know what? I think we just... So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna discover the Skull Village, I think. And then we will... Which way's the village? I want to say it's this way. I don't know. We don't want to go that way. There are Spriggans that way. I want to say it's back this way, but I could be wrong. So let's try to get out of here without either freezing or being attacked by werewolves or by bears, for that matter. Okay, there is the Skull Village right there. Okay, okay. So far, so good. Doing all right. I'm sure they love a necromancer walking into their town. It's totally cool. I think we're heading south. Hello, friends. Neat little ritual you're doing here. I'm gonna stand by your forge for a second, just to warm up. All right. What do we do? What do we do? How do we get out of here? What was that? Where I saw something. Okay. Let's just keep moving. Just gotta keep going south. I think I'm going south. Yes. Alright, guys. I need you, like, right on me, guys. As far as I can recall, there are some pretty scary things out here. But I do not entirely remember. There's a troll. That's not really that scary. It's just a thing that exists. I'm more worried about Spriggans and the like. You guys got it? I can come down there and help. Nope, you got it. You're good. Arctic Tern. Okay. I'm very on edge right now. Okay. Ads are starting in 3 minutes. So hopefully we will get to a good... Guys, do not push me off this ledge. I hopefully would be able to react and switch my boots real quick. But I'd rather just not have to deal with that. I think at the bottom of this hill is the camp with the Nords who got kicked out of the Thirsk Mead Hall. Yeah. Okay. They're friendly, so we can more or less let our guard down here at Boyold's retreat.
Said it would be, but either way, we have to try. Whether we succeed
Come on, guys.
or not, it'll stir up some of the old blood in this crowd.
Hello, friend.
Asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
It's the only thing that's keeping me out of trouble, buddy.
We should either get used to staying here or be preparing to retake the hall. You're having us do neither, and I can't stomach it.
But your stomach isn't my problem. We laugh
Okay.
when I say we do, and not
Guys.
Well, you'd better say something, and soon.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Yeah, okay. I'll keep my distance. I'm not worried about these guys right now. However, I'm a little worried about over there. And over here. We got a skull friend. Hello? Skull friend? How we doing? What are we doing? Dog? Hunter?
You keep your distance.
What do you got, buddy? Not a whole lot. That's okay.
I'll make it keep you safe.
Okay. Okay. It's been a while since I've like thoroughly explored Solstheim. But I'm definitely like super on edge right now. What kind of... Make sure I'm wearing the right ring. Okay, weather word circlet. Good, good. Good, good, good. Well, friend? Elk or deer? Can't remember which one's which. And let's... Oh, glob. Ah, ah, ah. Don't get stuck on the rocks. Okay. Not worried about that right now. That's later in the main quest of Solstheim. So we want to get down to General Foxcarius. We do want to take on Fort Frostmoth. All right. Keeping an eye open over here. Did we ever take care of that thing? Have we come here? I don't think we've come to Tilntur yet on this character. Oh. Okay, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, ash spawn. That's alright. Ash spawn are acceptable. Okay, you... Stop where you're at. Oh, hello. Hey, come back. You need to stay with me. You and I will become friends. Okay. Anyone else? Spawn ash. That's all you get. Some orichalcum and spawn ash. That's very unfortunate. All right, we got the sunstone. Got some reavers. Do want to be careful because the reavers are fine. The people who are, you know, hypnotized on this stone, they're generally fine. However, there might be some like random crazy encounter that happens out here. Okay, we've got that. Parasol mushroom, whatever. Where was his little graveyard? Down here. What with the ash spawn and such? Hello? Baby Netch? Hey. First of all, rude. Second of all, rude. What else do we got over here? Clam. Just be careful, don't hit the baby Natch, please. We want to leave the baby Natch alone. They're little friendly guys. You scare me sometimes. Staff of Calm. It's worth some money. And loot skeletons without opening the sarcophagi. Oh, a skull. Yay. Give me the bones. That one's open. For no reason. Don't worry about the Netch. Totally fine. Resummon our champion. Okay. Everything's totally fine. Oh, and it looks like I played through the ads. I do apologize about that. I was not paying attention and did not see when the ad started. Hello, friends.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting Master?
Why won't this summoning work? If you must know, I am trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate.
Hey, I've got a few
Besides,
Heartstones. Actually, I don't have any Heartstones on me.
Damage to the tower.
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower.
Whoops.
Nothing.
Doing this in the lab, where it would be safer for all of us.
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy soil. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing.
Oh, definitely.
No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
It's on your head if something goes wrong. Just let me get back inside.
No
first.
Ash Guardian. Maybe the book has something.
Okay.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need?
I was just kind of hanging around, walking around. I got teleported to a random shrine, so I was just seeing what was going on over here.
Telmithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth.
And
He's a famous Telvanni wizard.
indeed. And he lives in the giant
In
mushrooms.
Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how.
Magic.
Doesn't even make sense.
No, Talvis is his
Must ignore
apprentice.
that part.
I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Telmithrin.
I guess she realized I wasn't paying attention. I just kind of bumped off to do her own thing. Hey, buddy, what are you doing?
I don't think you belong here. Does Master Neloth know about you?
Excuse me, I get to say where I go. Are you practicing a spell or something?
Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. Just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting.
Oh, boy.
I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate.
Well, I guess we're heading inside. Up the big one. I love how you guys push me like all the way in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's just, as a precaution, put those on. All right, hello, friend.
How am I supposed to get anything done with part of the tower withered like this? I
Hi.
don't recall inviting you into my tower. I do hope you make this worth my while.
Hi. How are you? Who are you? What are we doing? Where am I? What's going on?
This is a Telvanni tower. It's my citadel, grown from the spores of the giant fungus trees found in Morrowind. Back in the homeland, there are other Telvanni wizards that have them as well.
Uh-huh. I have heard of House Telvanni.
Of course you have. Everyone has heard of the Master Wizards of Morrowind.
Definitely.
We are one of the great houses that rule Morrowind.
Mm-hmm. You must be a very powerful wizard. Notice me, senpai.
I am likely the greatest wizard you will ever meet. Who else do you think could create a staff enchanter?
Orion.
If you make yourself useful,
Orion has one back at the museum.
I might just let you use it.
Also, there's this vampire back in, back in Winterhold that has one in her temple to Junal. Did you know that?
It's as if Telmithrin
What do you have for sale, friend?
Food, ash spawn attacks. My
Can I
servants
help with your
constantly get
research?
sick.
No.
I suppose I could dig up a staff or two for you.
You have Vivek sermons. I want them. Gimme. Okay. Alright. I think that one. Yeah. Find the Vivek sermons. Yes. Alright, so, staves. I don't really want your staves. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Having a Staff of Entomb. I do like that. Alright. He doesn't really sell spell books. He has a lot of books, though. Dang. Wow, okay. The Minutes of the Laestrygonian Historical Society. Ooh, I want this book. Caius Casade's Visit to Uriel the Seventh's Tomb. Yeah, I'm gonna take that book. Okay. Now let me sell you these. And I will sell you that. I found that in a little tomb outside your... A little sarcophagus outside of your jams. You know, if that's relevant to you, buddy. Okay. That's basically all the money we can get from him. We can sell that. I don't think we need another amulet of Stendar. Pretty sure we already have one at the museum. You think someone's out to get you?
I don't know, but I mean to find out.
Okay.
I still have some research to do before I'll know anything for certain.
All right. We're not friendly yet, so we will not try to steal from this place, because that would probably be a bad idea. Go ahead and eat. Is there a place to cook here? There is not a place to cook in here, which makes sense. I don't think you would, you know, want food being cooked in here with all of his delicate experiments. All right, guys. Let's switch my boots back to these ones. Let's get ready to fight, because Dingus has kind of donked things up out here. Hey, bud. What happened?
I conjured an Ash Guardian, and now it's running amok.
Why won't you destroy it?
You are taking care of the creature.
Okay.
You won't help me?
I'm helping.
Need something. No. You're as good as dead.
Whoa, Talvis, what? Don't be rude. All right, Ash Guardian. Oh my, that's scary. A little fiery. Okay, my friends are still around. Oops. Take this opportunity to just kind of get a little destruction experience. We finally leveled up destruction to level 34. Hey, you guys got this, right? Nice. We did it. Put our Frostfall boots back on. And we will tell him that we were successful in getting rid of the Ash Guardian. You okay, Talvis?
Have you dealt with the Ash Guardian?
Yeah, I took care of it.
Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out.
Oh my.
I can't pay you, but I could teach you the Ash Guardian spell.
Although maybe that sounds like a bad idea.
A good idea to you after this. I do have a staff I could give you instead, if you think the Ash Guardian spell is too risky.
I'll take the spell.
All right. But remember, don't cast this without a Heartstone.
So you figured out what happened, yeah?
The Guardian will attack everyone, including you.
All right. Got it.
That's right. Don't be like me and have to learn the hard way. Here's the spell tome and a Heartstone so you can try it safely.
Well, what went wrong?
No, it turns out that if you cast the spell without a heartstone, it attacks anything.
Okay,
inside.
what's a heartstone?
Heartstones are only found on Solstheim, as far as I know. Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago.
Makes sense. All right. What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
'Cause he might have some spells that I don't have. Let's see. Ashgardian, Command Daedra. Honor Guard. Remora Lord. That's just a boring, just a super boring vanilla Dremora Lord. All right, Hearn. Weeping Daedra. You got that? Oh, do you have new destruction spells for me? That would be really nice. I don't think you do, though. Nope. Ah, that's a bummer. Earthbound Guardian would be interesting. But I don't know if it'll work on any of my summons. I wonder if it will work on my Skellies. That would be kind of hilarious. Like, give my Skellies a bodyguard. I'm gonna try that. Alright, let's learn those spells. Whoops. Let's read each of these lessons of Vivec. We have them checked off. We can send those up to the museum. Okay. One of these times we should have like a dramatic reading of each of the 36 lessons of Vivec. That would be a fun time. Because they are unhinged.
Till next time.
Right. I put on the boots, yeah? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Alright. Hey, were you the one who blocked, what's his face? Because that's kind of hilarious.
You're going to be up here. Stay out of my way.
Yeah, okay, friend. Alright, let's get out of here. We should be able to... We have time. We can head to Fort Frostmoth. I think. Let's put on our boots. Alright, friends. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Who are you? Friend.
The idle mind sleeps.
Whoops, whoops, sorry.
The master calls.
Okay. Oh boy, howdy. Let's make sure we don't lose our summons. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's head towards Fort Frostmoth. The sounds of a silt strider. Hey, friend.
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a silt strider before.
Not in a long time.
This is Dusty. I personally trained her from a lava. Feels like a lifetime ago now. She hasn't been in traveling condition for quite a while now. I've tried to let her go off on her own, but she insists on staying here.
I mean, she probably likes the Morrowind-esque environment here.
I've decided to stay here and make sure she passes in peace.
Oh.
It's the least I can do for her.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, a local makes it out here. Although they usually just want to catch a glimpse of Dusty. Silt striders are pretty rare.
Sorry about my skeleton. What do you got, buddy?
Take a look.
Just some... Ooh, the Kagrima's Resonance Gem. We do want that. Because that will be relevant. Eventually. Sell you a diamond. Flawless amethysts and garnet. Sell one of the gold ore. Let's see, anything else we can sell? I'll buy pretty much everything, so... Daedric arrows. Novice hood, yep. Okay. Alright. Should be alright. What do we got? What do we got? We got company. Hello, you. Hello, friend. As long as it's just you and me, I think we'll be all right. As long as we don't run into any, like, random mages or, you know. What is that? Hello, what is this? What is this? What is this random dead lady? Dude. Did you kill her? Hello? I'll see who will see me burn. Nobody's gonna see me burn. Oh no, I think he's talking about this guy. Okay. Watch your line, buddy. Don't accidentally hit him. He's a good guy. Whoa. Mavis. Sorry about that. All those. Let's go figure out what's going on with this lady's body. Oh, Verona. Verona? No, Verona. No. No. What? Oh, come on with that. Poor Frostmoth is right there. Heck. All right, Master. Master Neloth, your steward died on the way back to Raven Rock, I guess. Where I'm assuming she was going. So, bad news. Someone died. Put on our proper boots so we don't die randomly. Rather, put on our, you know, our fall boots. I don't want to die. After 100 days.
I hope life's treating you.
Okay. Neloth?
How am I supposed to get anything done with part of the tower withered like this?
Well, your friend died.
What? Who's going to make my tea?
Okay.
Why do these things always happen to me? Well, don't just stand there. Go find me another steward.
I'm sorry, me?
There's plenty of people in Raven Rock to choose from.
Okay, what's in it for me?
So, gaining the favor of a Telvanni wizard isn't enough. I suppose I'll have to pay you. Heroes, they get greedier every century.
I don't know about that. So who am I looking for?
Excellent question. Once word gets out, there will be a lot of people to choose from. Someone with a brilliant mind
I don't
and
think
robust
so.
physique that is blindly obedient would be ideal. Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. Ulves always waters it down.
All right. Can I help with your research? I don't want to help with his research. I don't want to help with his research. All right.
I do have a new spell I'm working on. I hope to be able to conjure ash spawn.
Okay.
If I could get a sample of ash from an ash spawn, that would be quite useful. I've made this special tool that will extract... Well, you don't need to know the details. Just go harvest a sample. Of course, the creature will have to be dead first, but I trust that's something you can bring about.
Yeah, more or less. But is it really that hard to extract ash?
Too long finding me a skill.
Okay. We're wearing our boots. Good, good, good. Just in case it glitches out and we randomly show up in a random spot and die. Okay. So he wants some ash from an ash spawn. And he wants a new steward. 3:04 p.m. We should be able to... And it's getting awfully late to try to go take Fort Frostmoth. But we're gonna try anyway. The way to find some ash spawn. Gonna have to resummon our champion soon. Peppered with arrows that I can't take now. Dang it. What's that? Nah, I'm not gonna worry about that. All right. So, Fort Frostmoth. Scary. The notion of it, scary. Not the only thing that really scares me is Commander Caius himself. Hello? Okay, guys. Take care of that for me, please. Flame cloak spiders. Their bodies just kind of disintegrate. It kind of makes sense, I suppose, but also a little odd. Huh. Hello, friend. Uh-oh. What's going on? The Shredder's kind of freaking out. I'm kind of freaking out. What do we got? Hello? Ah. Guys? I'm gonna need you guys to get in there. Because I ain't taking care of that. Lurkers have things that will basically insta-kill ya. But I think they can take him out. Shouldn't be too difficult, as long as I don't get too close. Duh. We're wasting time. Time that we need to be in Fort Frostmoth. Okay, champion down. It's a good thing we have 4 extremely sturdy skeletons over there. And when I say extremely sturdy, I mean extremely sturdy. That would be a chance to like try to improve our block, but I'd rather fight a giant to do that than a lurker guardian. Okay, lurker's just about down. Okay. That wasn't scary at all. Part of walls, love it. And some money. I don't really want that circlet of light though. All right, guys, that was fun. Huh.
I know things, hidden things you aren't supposed to know.
Okay. Slow down. What are you going? Are you all right?
No, that's what I'm trying to say. The secrets, they're in there deep. Can't get them out. They're in my head.
Uh-huh. Hey, What's in your head?
Secret hidden things.
Uh-huh. Hey, what kind of secrets?
The secret kind.
All right, well, where'd you learn them?
The black book. It shoved them in there with black, slick fingers. My fingers
Gross.
are too short. I can't get them out.
Okay, well, where?
Oh no, I didn't find it. It found me. Here, I'll show you. See? Right there. But don't go there. You don't want these things in
In
the head.
Tilntur Tower?
You
What?
don't. You don't.
How'd you get into that part of Tilntur Tower?
Victory is yours. I submit.
If I didn't have to kill you, I wouldn't, buddy. But I will take your bones. Let's see. Journal and Scribbles of a Madman. Oh. Tilntur Tower. So I can't get that until we unlock the Staff Enchanter, which I think is at the very end of a quest line. All right. What I think we'll do, we'll try and clear out the outer area of Fort Frostmoth, and then probably the next day we'll come back, try to clear out the innards. Okay. Should be good on our summons. A little hungry. That's okay. All right, guys. Get on in there, friends. And all the better to increase my sneak skill. Where's my sneak at? 87. Wow. Surprised it's not higher, honestly. Well, that didn't go very well. Where? I swear there was one of my guys just right here, right now. Ow. Yeah, that's why we need to eat. Okay. Come on, buddy. Ow. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I was really hoping you'd attack my shield a bit more. Back to Ash. So we'll take some more ores. We can go back to Neloth. We probably want to go to Raven Rock before we go back to Neloth. For a few reasons. Mostly, though, to take care of a little bit of business. And drop off our stuff. Send some stuff up to the museum. How we doing, guys? Everyone's still operating. Operation Don't Burn.
Men.
Hello? Men?
Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
I agree with you, General. Long live the Empire. I'm a long live the Empire kind of person too. General, we can talk this out. You and I can be friends. Okay. Ow. Rude. I want to be friends with you. A human that lived this long. Where's the other? No, you ain't running away. Get back here. Okay. Doing okay, guys? Explosive sulfur. Interesting. I wonder. I can't imagine that's really used for anything. There's no real crafting here to be had. Ah, man. This fort has seen better days. Most certainly. Most certainly. Okay. Let's get up here. Anyone? No? That's okay. Pardon me, friend. Still a little close. Okay, so... let's see if we can head inside. We can't go in that way. Oh, let's make sure we're wearing the right boots. Not that it's really relevant here. Guys. Defend me. But it will be a little relevant against the commander, Foxcarius. Anyone in here? Some stamina potions. Low, oh my. Like my friends are just off to the races. All right, you guys have fun with that. Lots of Imperial armor. Strong box that we can't open, unfortunately. Poison Song Volume 3. I need that. Varieties of Faith. Okay, let's drop something. Some ore, I guess. Random. All right, let's go see how they're doing. Or let's just kind of go around. See what's going on in here. See what we got. Gloves, a drum. Bomb. Horse hide. Horse hide. Can I sleep on this bed? I can sleep on this bed. It won't get me well rested, unfortunately, which is the detriment of all non-player owned beds / player rented beds. Amethyst. How we doing, guys? Doing all right? Ashbond Skirmisher? Are we missing somebody? No, but we are about to be missing somebody. Let's drop Norichalcum. Okay. That's what I love to see. Spiders. Okay. You guys, you probably want to get in there. Pissed off some spiders. I can't open this door. And I want to know what's in there. Where is everybody? Firewood. Some sacks. Ash pile. All this garnet. I'll take that. Throw some money. I'm on with that. All right, guys, come on. All right. You guys are no help. No help at all. All right, so a couple of spiders, some ruby deposits, some spider pods. Okay. Got a ruby. Boots of blinding speed. Ooh. I want. I kind of want to see what that's like. That sounds interesting and fun. Pardon me. Just keep dropping ore. Or not relevant. Boots of blinding speed? Relevant. Okay. Just a single ruby, nothing to it. Oh, boy howdy. All right, nothing else there. But the boots of blinding speed. Boots of blinding speed. I wanna see what it is. What it's like. Kinda have to know. I does is have to know. More than that, I want to know. Alright, guys. What do we got going on? All right. Go get him, friends. You guys got this. Ashmont skirmisher. Oh, so tempting to take the bones. Don't mind me, guy. Everything's cool. Why are those rags bloody? They should all be dry. Well dry by now. Like that. Oh, jeez. Hello? Anyone home? Knock, knock. Dari's journal. Almost a month since unearthing the crypt. Okay, crafting the heartstone. Making some progress. Briefly opened, moved his arms. Okay. Let's see, bolted upright. Staggering around like a blind man. Ignore commands. Uh-oh. Unable or unwilling to listen to commands. Acting increasingly paranoid. And appears to have his own free will. Uh-oh. Okay. We have to resort to self-experimentation. Uh-oh. Eldari, what have you done? Apparently that was a quest item. So cool. We don't have to make room in our inventory for it. However, we will have to make room. Ooh, for that. Let's go ahead and drop some more ore. Maybe someday we'll actually grab an ore sample and have it sent back to the museum. Alright, guys. Excuse me. Oh, pardon me. Getting tired already. That's not good. That's a bad sign. Next ad break, I'll have to get up and stretch or something. Fort Frostmith key. Alright, guys, this is the big time. There he is. I'm gonna toss you in there. Go get him. Go and get him, guys. Everybody in. Everybody in. I ain't fighting that guy. He's got a two-handed weapon and that deals a heck ton of damage. And that will probably get me kill cammed. And I am not dying to that after 100 days here in Skyrim. Okay, you, sir, cannot leave this room. I will catch any strays that decide they want to leave the room. You guys need to focus on General. Holy crap. Haven't done anything to the General. Hey, buddy. You know, it would be nice if you'd help. How's the General doing? How's the good General doing? Because I ain't getting close to him. General, this ain't no invasion. This is no longer a sovereign territory of the Empire. I do apologize, General. If I could keep you alive, I would. But that is not in the cards for us. Books that I don't have. Definitely gonna have to call an area. I'll do an Akatosh dichotomy. They're the same thing, essentially. Already tired, so it's not like it's going to be the worst thing in the world to just continue loading up. Especially after we've already, like... We've cleared out everything. I can't take those bones. Too much ash has clogged up those bones. Some garlic. I mean, I guess Ildari was in here relatively recently, so it makes sense that there would be some food. Okay, rhodonite. General, I do apologize for that, friend. Champion's cudgel. It's pretty cool. Take some of his bones, though. Oh, yeah, take the General's bones. I'm more than willing to do that. But I feel like there's a whole section of Fort Frostmoth that we haven't been able to Kingmaker mark. Search. Oh. We got a knife. We got a knife, guys. Don't worry. We got the knife. And we are getting real tired. So we are going to have to get out. Ah, jeez. The treasure of Hacknir Deathbrand. More books. I mean, I like books. Apprentice's assistant. Interesting that an apprentice would have an assistant. It seems like layers of unnecessary. It sounds like a really rich thing to do. Like, my apprentice has an assistant. Nah. That is worth quite a lot. All right. Ooh, what's this? Titan armor of conjuring. Orcish helmet. All right, is there a safe way down? Or are we just simply walking off? Frostfall boots, frostfall boots. Yo. Yeah, it looks like we're just walking it off. All right, but we did it. Kill General Foxcarius. And we are alive. Don't scare me like that, guys. Guys. Stop. Freaking me out. All right. Let's get on our horse. Let's head back to town. Send some stuff up to the museum. And then the rest, I guess, we'll just... Whoops. So yeah, we'll send some stuff up to the museum, and then the rest we'll hang on to sell. And if we have to, we'll put it on an area so we can hold it there until we can get into the shops. Oh, those are just a little random friend. You like to come this way? I got some friends for you to meet. Me too, but I got some friends for you to meet. Here we go. I'm a little, you know, preoccupied. Oh, great. We got little friends. All right. No, Neria, come back. Sorry, I was trying to get, you know, trying to put stuff on you. Honestly, if those ash hoppers could help a little bit and, you know, hit that guy, that'd be helpful. Unfortunately, I can't really fight that well from horseback. Do I still have my friendos. How we doing, guys? I can't see his health. So I hope he's doing well. Or at least, I hope my skeletons are doing well and taking him out. There are 4 of them. I would hope they can take out one guy. Okay, well, they've at least gotten him to use his... potion. All right. Take him out, guys. Don't focus on the ash hopper, focus on the guy. Being killed by 4 skeletons? Probably should have trained better then. All right. Red guard. Let's take his bones. Yeah, I don't really want the rest of your stuff. Thanks anyway, bud. Oh, friend. How are we doing today? Right now, we're just kind of sitting here and crying. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to put on the boots of blinding speed. Oh, this is great. I love how this looks. Yeah, no, definitely kind of blind. Hey, friends. I can't really see what I'm doing. Alright. So we're moving a little bit faster with that. Still can't see. Okay. I think this is Severin Manor. This should be the museum shipments. Oh, okay. Oh, if I stand still, it goes away. Okay. All right, so let's send up Champion's Cudgel. Definitely. Yeah, we can sell. We'll send up the knife. Send the regular knife up. Debella, I'm sure I already have one up there, but we're gonna set it up just in case. Add start in 3 minutes. All right. Workish helmet. I don't think I have one in there, so we'll drop that. Part of me wants to keep the boots of blinding speed on me just to see kind of how they are, how silly ridiculous they are. All right. We got that. We got a 6 from them, but we need an 8. We need an 8. Whoops. Yeah, we'll send up the ore. Except for the 1 gold. Keep 1 gold ore on us. Okay, we'll send that. Rhodonite. Yeah, we'll send that. Sulfur. Anything else I have to send up? A lot of it's just stuff to sell. Ooh, books. Lots of books. Lots of books I can send up. That one I need to read first. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if we read that one, Maurus's Codex, like if we read that, are there unique treasure chests here in Solstheim? That is a good question. All right, so let's drop these. Drop that. Lots of books to send up. Got to keep the Lesser Argonian maid with us. All right, send those up. Got plenty of stuff to sell for now. So I'm going to sell that. Oh, well, yeah, I'm going to sell that. Okay. Lots of stuff to sell. Gold ore. Boots of blinding speed. Can't see. I cannot see for nothing. We all right?
Make way.
Okay. We gotta not be over encumbered though. I don't think we could function over encumbered. And it would also be nice to see how fast we actually go with the boots of blinding speed. All right, Neria. What's in the bag, Neria? What can I toss to you to make me not over encumbered? And we will see what the boots of blinding speed actually do for us. Set that there. All right. So this is going to be harsh to look at. Just warning you right now. But let's go. Ah, ah. Oh my gosh, we're so fast. Ah. Blind, but so fast. Oh yeah, we gotta tell Veloth that we did it. Hey buddy. Oh my gosh, we're so fast, but that is hard to look at. I did it. We did it.
I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years?
I mean,
it's a shame.
There are lots of mages that survive that long at least.
Exploits,
but
including the founding of
yeah, he's not a mage. All right, so he won't send any ash spawn over here, so we're at least good there. Did it really just start another set of ads? Are you kidding me? What? What? I thought it was in ads then.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece.
Okay, never mind.
Got rid of General Curious. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
Wow. Okay, 5,000 gold. That's a lot. Thank you. All right.
Thank you for your assistance. It's raised my men's spirits quite a bit.
Okay, let's go get some rest.
This may be the front.
Okay. It'd be nice if we could
Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
see.
Welcome to the wretched next corner.
Let's get a room.
It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your
Oh, I'll beat you there. Hup, hup.
Safe travels, Outlander.
It's so hard to look at, and we're probably gonna take those off because, yeah, that's hard to look at. They're funny. Okay. Get some rest. Probably show up some random place. I hope we don't, because boy howdy, I could use. Oh, especially if we're no teleport, please. Oh, thank God.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Oh, thank Glob. Okay. Alright, so let's resummon ours. Okay, Assassin's still up. How long does it have Assassin left? Does Assassin have left?
Crazy Noir. You trying to get someone killed?
Who? Hello, Drovis? Where are you? I gotta talk to you. How would you like to go to the Mushroom Kingdom, sir? Drovis? Hey, buddy. Would you like to be the new steward of Tel Mithryn, friend?
You mean leave Ravenrock for good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard?
Yes, exactly.
Sure. Just let me get me things. On second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff.
All right, well, you seem like you want to go. I mean, have at, but like, okay.
Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
Okay. Nope, that's just Ujama.
Captain Vela, good to see you.
All right, Drovis.
What can I get you?
Have a good time being Master Neloth's friendo.
I'm afraid we're completely
All right, so we beat General Curious.
Reason to burden you with my troubles. How about I just
all right.
for some Maz tea and we'll forget I mentioned it.
We're still now we've gotten Drovis. Completed Fort Frostmoth, more or less. Let's see what else we got to do. here. At the Black Book in Tilntur Tower. Unfortunately, we can't do that for quite some time. I don't know exactly how long, but... Alright, go back to Neloth. Go back to Neloth. We just gotta go back to Neloth. To Neloth. Part of you wants to put on those boots of blinding speed.
Crazy, but it's better.
Let's do it for a second. Boots of blinding speed. Come on, guy. All right. Deep breath. Ah. That was very fast and very scary because boy howdy. Nope, that's not the ones I want. Those ones. Don't get me wrong, they're very fast and that's very convenient in some cases, but also if we accidentally run into something scary like a lurker, I mean, I'm sure I'd see it to some degree, but at the same time, I don't know, they're kind of designed to be a bit obscured. Hello? Are you attacking me? Oh, what if it's attacking me? Great. With iron arrows. Hey there, friend. Did you not? That was extremely rude of you. While my other guys take care of your Frost Atronach, I would like to stun you into oblivion. Okay. Take your leg. Thank you for the leg. All right. Awesome. Thank you, friend. No thank you for attacking me, but thank you for your leg. Grab a leg. We got the leg. All right. We need more bones, though. Lots of bones. My skeletons are insatiable. We need infinite numbers of bones to get their health over 9,000. That would be hilarious if we could actually get our skeletons HP over 9,000. Right now they're at 2,310, and every single set of bones that we put into them gives them another 50 health. So it would take, let's see, so 7,000 more would be 35 full sets of bones. No. Or would that be 300? Wait, what? All of a sudden my brain stopped doing math. No, it would be 140 sets of bones. Yeah, 140 sets of bones. My brain went division instead of multiplication. But yeah, 140 sets of bones, and I can get their HP over 9,000. Which is more than pretty much any other enemy in the game. And they're friendly to me. So, I don't know. I think that would be worth it. Of course, they only last a limited amount of time, and by the time we gathered that many bones, we'd have to, you know, resummon them anyway. Okay. There was a lurker over there that we killed. Flamey trees. You know, I don't think we've seen a burnt spring yet. Maybe we have, but not many. Maybe just like one. But we've been kind of avoiding the hot spots. No pun intended. Or maybe pun intended. For burnt spriggans. Though we will eventually have to go to a place with, oh, the bad kind of spriggans. Okay. Let's get back to the Mushroom Kingdom. And tell Neloth that we did the thing for him. We do have the first shout in Bend Will. However, we do not have access to Dragon Souls yet. 102 days in, and we do not have access to shouts yet because we just haven't done the first quest in that. Because you know, dragons are scary as heck, man. Even with this whole posse, dragons are scary as heck. Hello, friend.
Keep your distance.
How you get along?
Neloth is a real taskmaster.
You've been here for like 3 minutes.
The thrice damn tea. I don't think I'll ever learn to make it properly.
Well, you better, because otherwise Neloth will find other uses for you. And believe me, you don't want to know what that means. All right, let's grab our frostfall boots so we don't accidentally fall off the tower and die. Pardon me. I love how one of our skeletons kind of floats up with us. Like he's just hitching a ride. Neloth. But there you are. Hey.
Back so soon?
I got you a new steward.
That Drovus man?
Yes.
I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful Canis root tea, though. But I should be grateful. Here, take this for your efforts.
Is it 5,000 gold?
Oh, and you may use my staff
Ooh.
enchanter if you want.
Oh. Ooh. But also, oh no. No, wait, that's not the spot with the black book. That's over. Where is the black book?
Good to see you.
It is. Wait, hold on. We got Rain's Hand mid-year correspondence. Black book. Do we do the black book? That sounds kind of scary. And I don't think my skeletons would come with me. Although my Daedra summons would. Do we have invisibility potions? We have one. Oh. Oh. Ah. Whoa, okay. I don't like that. I don't like that noise, little friend. Hermaeus Mora. Okay. I'm scared. Kind of legit. I'm scared. I don't want to die in there. I know technically if you die in a black book, you don't actually die, but no. We got loads of healing potions. We're well rested. All right, let's do it. Oh, we found the book in Tilntur Tower. Ah, gross. Okay, I'm gonna pull that up. Okay, Skelly boys. Guys.
So, another seeker after knowledge.
I can't move.
I am Hermaeus Mora,
Out of the way, guys.
Prince of
You guys are in the way, and it's scaring me. Guys. You guys are stressing me out. Move.
Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded.
That's okay.
Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Oh, perhaps you are a fool or a coward.
I am a fool and a coward, especially the coward part.
Need your book again? Escape before Apocrypha claims you for.
Also, I like books. There are so many books here. I also don't have a lot of inventory space right now. But also, oh, this place scares me. Oh, this one. Doesn't the darkness hurt you here? don't like this. I do not like this. It makes me very uneasy. And I don't like that my Daedra don't follow me through these books. Hello? Oh, that was my Daedra following me through the books. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? At least my skeletons followed me in here. That is definitely helpful. I'm a bit unnerved right now. Okay. Keep your eyes open, guys. Or your eye sockets. Got a seeker up ahead. You guys... Get in there. Get in there, friends. Okay, there's a high seeker. That's not good. That's not good. That's really bad. Really bad. Really bad. Really bad. I need a buffer zone. Like right now. Okay. Okay. This is not good. Hey, we got one high seeker down. That might have just been a, you know, copy. Because these guys do copy themselves. Much like Wisp mothers do. Is my champion still up? Unfortunately, those high seekers, they deal flat magic damage, which I do have 50-some% resistance to. But that's not enough for me to be comfortable going in there and like fighting them. There's just that one left. And we have a lot. Wow, he has fast health regeneration. Like dang. Like dang. Don't look at me. I do not exist. And he copied himself. Oh, my glob. Okay, that one's dead. Okay. Not scary at all. Not scary at all. Books that I don't have. I like that. No, this place is fine. Not scary at all. 100 Bear Totem, Mystic Wind. I can't learn that spell, so no point in taking that. Let's read those books, though. 16 Accords of Madness. Oh, right, this one. I haven't read that one yet. Forge Hammer Anvil. Remanada. Sounds like a fun book. Okay. Oh, I do not like that. I do not like the water. Gross, inky ink. I do not like this place. This place scares my butt off. Okay. The Seekers are dead. Should be relatively safe? Question mark. I do say relatively because it's never safe. Oh, there's so many ruined books here. Latoria would be having a field day with all these ruined books. I can't take them. I don't have enough inventory space. Latoria, I'll get you ruined books one day. Because you can do very useful things with your ruined books. Alright, guys. I'm still just like majorly scared. Because this place is very deadly. Okay, I think these are the fun kind that like to, you know, continuously move. Yep. And we cannot fall into that ink. Let's send someone ahead. Or, you know, down. Crap. I don't like this. I do not like this. Yup. Oh, I don't like this. You guys will catch up. Okay. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you're bound to my very soul. Or my very essence. Otherwise, I think I would have died there. Chapter 3. Okay. Starting to feel a little hungry. That makes sense. In this hellish nightmare of a realm. Our eyes open. Watch for seekers. Lurkers. Ooh, a conjure seeker. Neat. We can actually use that. Pod, what you got? A book that I don't have. A Wanderer's Monograph, Volume 1. True Nature of Orcs. I did not want that. Explorer's Guide to Skyrim. An Explorer's Guide to Skyrim. Throw that on the ground. But also, we still have too much. Okay, there is a lurker in there. Can I? Nope. I cannot toss a friend in there. You got a friend in there. Can I toss a friend in there from here? Nope. Nope. Not happening. Okay. Definitely want him to lose sight of us before we go through. Chapter 3. All right, guys. Let's try not to poop our pants. Can't guarantee that that won't happen, but we will attempt to not poop our pants. Oh. That wasn't scary at all or anything. No, that was cool. That was fine. Totally acceptable. I'm glad it wasn't focused on me. Oh, great. And there's more of them now. You know, I'm gonna just pretend I don't exist. You guys have fun. Get rid of that one first, please. We need to... Okay. More books. I see. A gentleman and a scholar. No. That one had another copy of the Lost Argonian made volume 2. Oh my. Jeez. We're gonna have to start dropping bones. I don't want to start dropping bones. That's my whole shtick. Heartstone, Greater Soul Gem, Lesser Soul Gem. We can't drop books. We need books. Books are important. Bloodstained letter. Ah. From Hrodulf. Alright, obscure text in the language of the Slowed. And if you translate the Daedric, from the Book of the Deep, it's the same text. No. Gross, inky, black, gross tentacles. No. No, no, no. Stop. Where's... Okay. This way. I don't want to get slapped. It's very not cool. I don't like it here. It makes me very uneasy. Do not push me, guys. I know I'm wearing my frostfall boots, which negate all falling damage, but I don't want to drop in that gross ink. Okay, there's that lurker way over there. We need to be mindful of him. And we need to get into a place where we're not gonna die. Yep. Okay. Whoops. Okay. No enemies right here. A Grand Soul Gem. Okay. What we got going on here, guys? Alright, so let's toss a champion out there. Grab an assassin. It's her out there. You guys, go have fun. Go play with the lurker, guys. Because I do not want to. I will stand here and I will wait for you guys to finish your little play date. While I gaze up at the sky and wonder what happened to my life. Why am I here? What possessed me to read that book? Well, that madman. Why did I listen to that madman? I mean, I guess there's useful knowledge in here, but is it really worth it? And I feel compelled to look for more of these books. I've seen one, and now I want them all. And something tells me that there are 7 of them in total. Why? Why do I need them? Why is there an itch in my skull to find them all? To make their knowledge mine? I don't understand it, and I don't think I ever will. But I need it. I need them. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. That is worth some money. That is worth some money. I can't carry in anymore. Let's drop that iron arrow. We do not need that. That's a quest item, so we can't drop that. We need to keep those. They're funny. And we didn't even give him his ore sample or his ash sample. All right, we're gonna have to start dropping some bones. Start with a rib cage. You can have a rib cage, sir, Mr. Lurker. Apologies for the death. I do not like it here. As much as Hermaeus Mora whispers in my ear, to find comfort in the endless pages and the inky black waters, I can't. All I see is fear. The fear of knowledge, the fear of death. Knowing when my death will be. Will I know? Will I see it coming? Will it see me coming? I don't know. I don't think I want to. But I think Hermaeus Mora knows. More than he's going to let on. He, it, they. Oh, no. Seeker, Seeker, guys, go, 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 go. Get him. Get in there, guy, girl, and watch your lines. But also, get in there. Hey, what are you idiots doing? Are you just standing there? I don't want to get in there because he's going to split. He's going to split into multiple, and then we're going to get overwhelmed. My Dremora are doing fine. My concept of time is null here in this endless green haze of a sky. Hey, make sure when you kill him, I get the books. You're not really helping back there, you know that, right? Neither am I, but I'm not meant to fight here. Not in this realm. Not right now. Yep, he split. Nope, I want to hit the other one. Guys, don't get in the way. Ow, skelly bones. Gotta take out that Seeker. All right, assassin, what are you doing? Come on. We just take out that one, the other will be gone. Yep, there we go, there we go. Come on, there you go. Good job, guys. Pardon me. I would like to see their remains. Legendary Scourge and a frozen orb scroll. A new book. It looks like a poem of some kind. Interesting. Pardon me, guys. Watch out for more Seekers, because definitely there are more. Align his halls. The mad, the foolish, everyone who enters this place seeking something will eventually be trapped here forever. Oh yeah, that's not cool. That's not weird at all. Confessions of a Dunmer Skooma Eater. Last king of the Aelids. Very expensive set of robes. A steel greatsword that we're not gonna touch. I gotta drop more and more and more. The rib cage. All my bones going away. How could you do this to me, Hermaeus Mora? How could you set my love for knowledge in front of my love for bones? Chapter 5 and Chapter 6. Do we skip ahead or do we follow the path? We follow the path. The more we know, the less likely we are to die. Question mark. Oh, I see. I see. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening, yeah. You're face to face with greatness, and it's strange. You don't even know how you feel. That's adorable. Nice to see that these guys never change. All right, guys. Looks like we're going back. And chapter 6. All right, guys. We are going to have company here. Loads and loads of company. Guys, come on. Stop playing with the books. Wait, hold on, what? Okay, chapter 7, chapter 8. Chapter 7 it is. Hello? Seeker. Oh, crappity. I don't want to get too close to the ink. I can almost guarantee that there's going to be like a tentacle. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh. He's in the drink. Okay. Nothing here. Activate that scry. For what? What did that do? What did that do? I'm so confused. Okay, there's that high seeker. All right. Hey, let's get out of here. If he follows us, he follows us. If not, good. Okay. It's not like I'm scared or anything. I might be a little scared. Let's go ahead and summon my assassin over here. And my champion. And maybe, hopefully, my bones will follow. Okay, chapter 8. Seeker. Guys, I need help. I need loads of help. Okay. Oh my gosh. Don't have enough magicka. All right, 2 champions it is. I would like my bones all to get over here. Got a black soul gem. Unfortunately, soul gems are just kind of useless to me because I can't enchant. Don't use the books. Don't go back. Okay. Ooh, lightning cloak. A new destruction spell that we don't have. Yay. A higher level destruction spell than I've been able to buy. Ah, man. I hate abandoning my bones. Alright, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That looks like death trap. Okay. Any I would like my skeletons to come over here. Whoa.
Majesty,
the palace is under siege. Hello. Thank you. Hi, how are you guys doing? I'm here in Apocrypha trying not to die. My skeletons are being uncooperative. And there is a lurker ahead. So, boy howdy, I'm scared. There are a pair of lurkers ahead. Oh, glob. Oh, glob. Guys, get in there. Guys, get in there. Well, it's scary. It's permadeath, so I'm terrified here in Apocrypha. And my skeletons are, I guess, staring at a seeker way over there. They're staring at that high seeker that's way over there. And that's not very helpful because my skeletons are the, like, backbone of my army. Pun unintended, but hey. Oh. Okay. And that means, that little rumble means both of my summons had died. And if I lose my summons, basically, I lose 250 points of armor and 50% magic resistance, which is basically all of my armor and all of my magic resistance. And on top of that, not only is this permadeath, it's a legendary difficulty, and I am limited to 6 skills. Those 6 skills being Conjuration, Destruction, Block, One-Handed, Light Armor, and Sneak. So basically everything else is more or less not available to me. And there are 2 big old lurkers over there. Why are my skeletons? What are my skeletons doing? We're gonna have to go back to where my skeletons are and rope them back in, because otherwise we're just gonna die. We're just gonna straight up die. Okay. Chapter 7. Alright, I'm gonna summon 2 assassins if I can. I'm gonna have to use that magic potion, because they're the only ones I have that really have any kind of range. Let's do that. Okay. And there's that high seeker down there. Field of Solitude is really the only reason we have any kind of magic resistance. Well, it's 30% magic resistance, so it makes up over half of it. Over half of what we have for magicka resistance. And that high seeker has a lot of health and is in the inky blackness, which means my skelly boys can't really get out there. And I think if he starts splitting, we're gonna have a bad time. Or if he like does something like that and hides. And I unfortunately can't help much because my destruction is at 30. Oh, shite. Oh, criminy Christmas. All right, Skelly Bones, get in there. Okay. Go. Whoops. Go get him. No, you're not the reason here. Believe me. That would be my own foolish... my own foolish decisions of coming to Apocrypha. Okay, he's dead. Hooray. Unfortunately, I can't loot his body, but that's okay. I don't need to loot his body. He's dead, and that's all I wanted. Let's get out of here. Let's go... get those lurkers. Guys, calm down. I know we're scared. Oh, and my skeletons are actually quite powerful. Each of them have about 2,300 health. They come from this perk right here, Bone Collector, that I can make skeleton warriors, and by using Fire Ritual, I have strengthened them up from however low they started at, up to 2,310 health each. All right, guys. You guys are gonna have to go over there and fight those. Have fun. Have it. Go get them, guys. Go get them. All right, go get them. I'll fight. Let's go. Guys. Are you kidding me? They're right there. Okay, he can't... They can't do this on their own. Where are you guys going? Come on. I'm not going over there either. And he's obviously having a bad time. Yeah. Oh, I love Skyrim. Lurker Vindicator. That's what I want to see. All right, guys. Okay. So she's like dancing, like she sees them. She knows what's happening. All right. So what we're gonna do? I'm gonna see if we can toss her over there. All right, guys. Guys, come on. You dingbats, get over here. Oh, crappity. They're going straight for the assassin. She's gonna have a bad time over there. Hey, yeah, you. Get in there, please. All right, I'm gonna have to attract their attention. Guys, get the heck over here. Oh, you dingus. You frickin' dingus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey there, friends. I'm afraid that they're gonna just like, these bridges will just drop out from under me. Oh. We're not making any progress. And I'm terrified. Everything sucks. All right. Whoops. Guys, where are you going? Gosh, you bunch of dingles. All right, come on, come on, this way. Let's go. You follow me. You follow me, friend. Are you following? Gosh, their pathing really doesn't like to take them over here. We can't really get past these lurkers. Where are you dinguses going? Oh crap. We might be at a hard lock. And by that I mean we might have to like just open the black book and get out of here. Hey, come on, guys. Come on. Where do you think? Okay, I'm gonna push you. Yeah, I do not want that rumbly. Gosh. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can go invisible. See if I can get my bone boys to get over here. Uh-oh. This is bad. Let's get the flip out of here. My gosh, you dang dinguses. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do to get you guys over here? Okay, maybe if I can just keep them busy and open that scry. If I can just keep them busy, get that scry open. Try to get out of here. That might be the move. Nope. Go. Go, 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 go. Okay. They keep, like, moving through the books. If only. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Mars Grass, Morris Grass, Agony, or Boon? Quick thinking, quick thinking. Let's... Hey. Alright, grab the card, grab the amber, grab Skyrim's rule, Night Mother's Truth. Gold, of course. Exo gems, not relevant. All right, I think that's everything we want. Agony. Maybe something else. Increases a target. Okay. Come on, get out there. And boon. Okay. Fully restores my health, magic, and stamina. Handy for those near-death experiences. You know what? I think that's the move. And let's get the plop out of here. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? It's not good. My skeletons are just being a bunch of dinguses. Question is, can the lurkers get over here? Okay. Wish you guys would stop going through there. Getting very annoying. Veggie soup. Soup, my love. Hey, they can get over here. They can get over here. I think this might be it. Nope, nope, nope. They're losing sight of me. They're losing sight of me. That's exactly what we want. Hit it. Get out. No, you're kidding. Okay, let's let them die. Skelly, Skellies, Skellies, get out of my way. I am getting out of here. Ah. Oh. Duh. Neloth, why would you have that? What is wrong with you? Ah. That was the worst thing I've ever done, ever. Oh, my glob. All right, Talvis.
One day I will inherit his power. It will all be mine. Mark my words.
That's a weird thing to say, friend, within earshot of Master Neloth. Probably one of the, like, 4 or 5 greatest Telvanni wizards to ever live. Like, I think one of the only people that outpace him would be, like, Grayifeth Fear. Grayifeth Fear and then, like, the Tribunal. That's pretty much it. Everyone else can bump right off. It's Master Neloth. All right, guys. I'm sufficiently traumatized. Can I sleep in here? No. Can I sleep over here? No, I don't think I've earned a bed with Master Neloth yet.
Clumsy oaf!
Sorry. I took the black book though, buddy. I'm still wearing my Frostfall boots, yeah? Yes. Let's get the plop out of here. I'm done. I'm scared. I don't want to be here. Oh, man. That was a bad time. That was a bad time. Is there anywhere I can sleep here? Not really. It's also Solstheim. Ah, Christmas, guys. That was a bad time, and I do not enjoy that. Kitchen? Kitchen. I mean, I can make food there, if nothing else. Probably can't sleep there, but I can make food. All right. Make some veggie soup. I can make 7 veggie soups. Yeah. And some cabbage soup. But veggie soup, that's where it's at. Can I sleep here? No. Although, they like me well enough that I can just kind of take things here. For the most part. Pardon me. Oh, boy howdy. That was not fun. And I am sufficiently shook. Alright. Let's summon my assassin. And resummon a Dromore champion. They last a lot longer when I summon them at night. These guys, of course, last 37 hours. They started at 41, but now they're at 37. My assassin lasts almost an hour. All right, let's try to get to... Let's try to get back to heckin' Raven Rock. And honestly, I might head back to the mainland for now. Just to kind of turn in my stuff. I have a lot of stuff to take to the museum. And yeah, after that experience, I just want to like curl up and sleep for the next 5 years. For the next 100 days of Tilntur's life. There's a reason Tilntur has lived 100 days here in Skyrim. He's a coward. But yeah, and also, you know, it helps to have an army of, you know, a posse of 6 followers. Oh, look at that. A classic duel. We tend to avoid those. Because, you know, mages are very powerful. We do have actually very good elemental resistances overall. Just overall good magic resistance. But I'd rather not take the risk. Because even, you know, even taking like what, 15, like 10 to 15% of a lot of damage, it's still a lot of damage. I think with my resistances right now, I think I have probably... Ooh, ads are starting soon. Oh no. Oh no. Most of my resistances are maxed out at 85%, and then I have an additional 50% magic resist. So overall negates about 92% of all magic damage. But like I said, 8% of a lot is still a lot in most cases. All right, ads are starting soon, so I will probably just hang out over here for a little bit. Bird springing. Okay, let's go to the house. We can hang out there. Take a short break while we wait for ads to be finished. Let me know if ads are going now, or if they're just, because okay, now it still says ads starting soon. Are ads going, or are they still just have they started yet? Have they started or not? Unfortunately, it doesn't tell me. It just says ads starting soon now, after it did the countdown where it's like, you know, ads are starting in 3 minutes and count it all the way down. Plop. All right, well, until it says, well, we'll just wait here. We'll just wait right here. Okay, now it says ads are going. Okay, we're gonna hang out down here in Hurdle's cellar. Okay. All right. Everything's pretty chill. In Hurdle's cellar. I could sleep here, but then I wouldn't wake up rested. But if I do not sleep here, crappity. All right. I wonder what's up with Rodolph's whole thing here. 'Cause honestly, I have no clue. The machine that's down here, what is it? It's like you've got a little pump here, a piston doing something, some gears, a little sconce or something, some dwarven metal, a stone chair, whatever this is. It almost looks like it's some kind of Dwemer puzzle box, kind of like the one in what's his name? I want to say it starts with an S. But the guy, that one, who what with the Dwemer puzzle box. It looks like it's something similar to that, but I don't know. There's no indication. There's nothing to do here. There's a gyro or a gyro. That's a gyro though. Dwarven metal. A fancy schmancy chest. Boss level chest. Like, what is this? What is this supposed to be? I just don't understand. My only thought is that it's some kind of Dwemer puzzle box. I don't know. All right. Ad should be ending in about 10 seconds. All right. And ad should be done. All right. So, and we're back from ads. Yippee. If anyone knows what this is, because I'm really not sure. The thing under Frodo's house, Frodo's ruined house, the thing that he excavated and went crazy finding, it looks like it's something similar to the Dwemer puzzle cube. Of course, it's not a cube and looks like it's more of a sphere. with a flat end over here. Also, looks like it might go further down into the ground over there. I'm not sure. But there's like nothing to do here. There's nothing to do here. So what are we even doing? What are we even looking at for that? Doesn't make sense. I don't understand what this is supposed to be. What drove Frodolf crazy? I mean, you got this piston pumping right here. Maybe it's just the sound of the Dwemer mechanisms that drove him crazy. But I don't know. All right, let's try to get back to Raven Rock. It's already late night. Really hope we don't get teleported if my mouth would work today. Teleported when we go to sleep. That'd be a bad time. All right. There's a random encounter zone kind of near the ship over here by the Pearl Clam Pond. Last couple times it's been like a high elf or a... Last time it was a red guard and then a wood elf. Don't see anything here this time. Doesn't mean there's nothing here. Just means I can't see it. All right. Well, let's try to get back to town. Maybe we do the boots of blinding speed. Little warning for what you're about to see here. Gonna get weird. Hup. Fast, but can't see. Okay, that was a lot. Oh boy, I do not like looking at that. But dang, are those fast?
You'd better be careful with that magic if you know what's good for you.
What? I'm sorry. Hello? What are you talking about?
Drovus Relvi owes me 1,000 septims.
Uh-huh.
At least he did until you set him up with that Telvanni wizard. Now he's untouchable.
Okay.
The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me. So I guess I'm going to have to collect it from you.
You know. All right. Well, I guess I can pay you. I mean, the guard captain did give me 5,000 gold for taking out General Falxcarius. So, here you go.
See? That wasn't so hard, now was it?
And also, I don't want a bunch of hired thugs coming after me. I really don't want a bunch of hired thugs coming after me. That'd be a bad time. All right.
If you're looking for passage to Vardenfell, you're out of luck. No ships are heading that way anymore.
Well, of course we're not going to Vardenfell, but I'd love to go to mainland Morrowind.
You better be careful with that magic if you know what's good for you.
You better be careful with your face if you know what's good for you. Yeah, I totally owned him. You see that, friend? That's how you talk back to somebody. All right. Let's go to sleep and hope we don't end up halfway across Solstheim. Where's the proprietor? Oh, sleeping.
Keep your distance.
Okay, I guess social distancing, sure. I'd like a room,
Sure
friend.
thing. It's yours for a day.
All right.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Whoop, pardon me, guys. I can find a friend. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Holy crap, we are going to bed really late. We're gonna wake up at noon. Oh, jeezums. Okay. Let's see.
Let me know.
Ah, crap. No. This is bad. Where are we? Where are we? Sunstone. Okay. Man, we just came from here. Oh. Seriously? Guys, we just came from here. Also, we should probably summon. Just to make sure we don't lose our buff. Oh, hey girl. What's up? Yeah, we got sent all the way the heck out here again. I mean, there were worse places we could have shown up, but at least we showed up at a relatively safe spot. Relatively. Okay. I don't think there's anything for us to do here in Telmithrin right now. Oh, wait. We never did talk to Neloth about that ash spawn. Ash. Put on our frostfall boots so we don't accidentally fall and die when we go up the tower. Because I'm afraid one of my companions will just get in the way as I get up to the top of the tower, and it's just gonna, you know, make me slip off the edge. And that would be a bad time. Decidedly. We didn't live to 103 days in Skyrim just to get killed by that. Whoop. Neloth, I got your sample.
First, it's ash spawn attacks. Then my home withers. It's almost like someone is out to get me.
Well, I've got the ash sample.
Well done. Here are some septums for your troubles. If you come back in a day or two, I should have the spell worked out. You can buy it from Talvis.
Sounds good. All right. Is there a problem, friend?
I've been having difficulties.
We are very close to each other right now. I love this kind of intimacy. Yes. I tend to avoid them if I can.
They are fierce warriors of the Forsworn times.
I know that.
They actually remove their own hearts and replace them with large briar seeds. It puts their life sparks in direct connection to the natural forces. I need you to examine one of them. Just investigate as much as you can. I'm going to put this memory trace spell on you, so you won't have to worry about taking notes.
So how much are you going to see of my memories? So what do briar hearts have to do with heartstones?
Well, I'm hoping to do something similar. If I could connect a living being to the forces of the Red Mountain...
I think your candlelight wore off.
I've done some experiments in this area, but, oh, my test subjects are far too fragile.
You mean your apprentices?
To learn some of the briar heart techniques, their methods.
It's almost a form of necromancy.
Myself, but long voyages are dangerous.
I should know. I'm a necromancer.
What people like you are for.
You mean people like my skeletons? All right, well, maybe someday.
It's nice to see a friendly face around here. Everyone else can be so grumpy. Good to see you.
Well, friend, all right. I know the... All right. I wonder if we can run this out. 998 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes, 52 seconds. Could we run out a spell that's supposed to last 999 days? I mean, with sufficient amount of waiting, you probably could, but that would be ridiculous. That would be just... So what would happen if you actually run out his memory spell and then try to complete the quest? It would probably just soft lock the quest, I would imagine. Or it would just ignore the fact that you don't have the memory spell. I don't know. That just sounds like almost impossible to try to get that to work in the first place. Jeez. Okay, well, let's get back to Raven Rock anyway, because I didn't want to come back out here. I kind of wanted to go back to Skyrim so I could, you know, go back to Solitude and do stuff in my museum. We've actually done a few things here in Solstheim. We did the first stage of Colbjorn Barrow. We did a Black Book. We took care of Fort Frostmoth. We've done a few things. We haven't been completely idle. We got troubles. We got problems. Who's under attack? We're under attack, obviously, but from what is the question? We got Burnt Spriggans. Hello, friend. Ow. Alright. Alright. How about we chill out, friend? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? A bone. Oh, I can't collect their bones. Sad. Okay, do I have an assassin? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Hey, you don't run away. You're not allowed to run. Whoa. Don't like that. Too much fire. Take the arrows, though. They're worth a lot. All right, you know, she's way over there. Let's leave them alone. They're already on fire, so I think they've gotten enough. You know, things are bad enough for them already. Hello? What is... Oh. Sounds like they killed him. Thought I saw something in those trees. I'm just crazy, though. Probably. Side effect of, you know, the Black Book. You go completely mad. Skelly bones. Don't like this. I hear lots of explosions happening. Less than ideal. I wonder why they're happening, though. It's probably just another classic duel. Fire and ice. Yup. Honestly, if we could, the ideal thing to do would be wait till one of them kills each other. But that's actually really hard to do because they don't seem to actually like hurting each other very much. Or my skeletons will just show up and decide to horn in on the fight. Oh, hey, cool. Awesome. I love seeing a blizzard come my way. Thanks, guys. I think that was helpful of you. All right. How we doing, though? Pyromancer's almost dead. Cryomancer's still pretty active. Okay, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I like that they're focused on each other, though. Let's get rid of the Pyromancer. Okay. Pyromancer, you're next. Pretty much. But it's enough. I want your bones. Don't have enough space to take all your bones, though. Which is very unfortunate. Dang. I really want your bones. Let me take your bones. Where's the other one? I want their bones, too. I can't learn that spell. It's a restoration spell. All right, but I guess I can't really take any of that. All right, let's get the hecky to Raven Rock. Oh, and we'll stop by Colby and Barrow. Wow. I contracted droops. No. Gross. Ow. Ow. Go away, little gross things. It is not often that I get a kill cam. Because I'm usually not the one doing the fighting. Okay. Let's eat some hawk feathers and cure that. All right, we're good. Okay. All right, my guys are about to go down anyway, so let's go ahead and resummon. They haven't been anywhere close to us anyway. Girl? Oh, I guess he was right there. That's fine. Hey guys. Let's go see what's going on at Kolbjorn. All right, friends. How we doing? How's it going?
We've got a crew on it. They're not sharp, but they're working hard. Come back soon. See how they're doing.
Okay. Thanks, Rallis. How we doing, friend?
Don't waste your time. I think you may have wasted your money, friend.
What? No. No, definitely not. Me waste money? That never happens. Alright, let's get back to town. Let's get out of here. I think I've had enough Solstheim for a while. We'll come back, obviously. But, oh boy. We need a little separation. I just see someone running. Is there a courier over there? No, I don't think so. Okay. Glover. Sorry about that.
That spell looks.
What you got?
Take a look.
All right. What can I sell to you, more importantly? Well, I don't want to sell any of that, and I will sell you those, though. All right. Lots of money. Okay. Well, nothing new there that we really want. Oh, thanks, Glover.
I'll fix it up right.
All right. You.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all. So
Walking around like that is
What do you got for sale, friend?
Take a look.
I always have plenty of food for
Broken Diamonds. We don't have that book, but we also just have a lot of new books. Wow. Okay. That is a lot better than all the other Immortal Ghost stuff that I found. That being said, what's the difference between having 50 points of health and 300 points of health when you're immortal? Anyway, I don't think it makes that much of a difference, to be entirely fair. Oh, I did want to read. Let's see.
Any supplies? You know where to find me.
Codex. Let's read that real quick. Read that. And Maurus's Codex. Once we, you know, have read all of our books that we need to read. All right. We don't read the book. We use the book as a power. And we actually have an extra copy of the Lusty Argonian made Volume 2. So we can take it to the museum. Of course, we have to keep one copy with us at all times. That is an absolute necessity. All right, Maurus's Codex. Did it work? I don't think it worked. I don't think there are any here on Solstheim. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there are any here on Solstheim, which is fine. You know, I don't think I've used it near Windhelm. Let's see where that is. All right, let's get out of here. Get off this island. I think I'm done with it for the rest of today's stream. And we'll come back tomorrow. In tomorrow's stream, we'll come back to Solstheim, I'm sure. If we don't do something like start the main quest or something. Finally. All right, let's go back to Skyrim. I'm super done here. I've been I got 5,000 gold from the guard captain as well. I mean, yes, I did spend 3,000 of it to pay off Mogrel and to pay off my miner friend. But I still got plenty of money. You know that.
Get yourself settled then.
Yeah. Don't drop me in the water. That's the one thing I'm kind of afraid of, is like it spawns me in the water or something. Because I have such a huge group that it would like spawn me in the water. Okay. All good, friends. Let's make sure we have someone summoned. Okay, we're all good there. We're gonna have to resummon them because they're trapped in Solstheim.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to
Let me guess, it's from Rallis. We were just there too.
See here. Another note from your friend Rallis. I hope everything is all right.
Oh, great.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Well, friend, it's gonna have to wait. Tell you that right now. Because we're not going back there today. It's already 5:15 p.m. To be fair, we did wake up super late. Let's start heading Whiterun way and see if we can make it to Whiterun by nightfall. And then in the morning we'll head towards Solitude. Ah, jeezums. That darn Rallis, always getting people into trouble, getting people killed, getting me boots of water walking that I can't use because I can't wear heavy armor. Hello, friend. We did learn a new spell in Lightning Cloak. Holy crap, though. It costs a lot of magicka to use. Alright, so let's get out of the town. We'll resummon our friends. And then we will start heading towards Whiterun. Spend the night at the Bannered Mare, maybe, for the first time in a long time. Alright. Oh, hey, guys. I was going to resummon you, but, you know, if you show up, that's also good.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
I am. I'm on my way out anyway. Everything's totally good. Some cabbage soup. My cabbages. My cabbages! Ah, jeez. Aw, man. They spoiled some of the stuff for the new Avatar: The Last Airbender set that's coming out in November for Magic the Gathering. Oh. Some of it seems kind of pushed. I really like the interaction between Momo and Appa. Where Momo makes Appa cheaper. And if you exile things with flying, with Appa, then they'll only cost 1 to cast after you've exiled them, and you use his airbending ability to exile them to recast them. It'll only cost 1, as long as you only cast 1 per turn, or if they have like flash. Oh man. Oh, that'd be interesting. Like okay, Momo and like I can't remember which one it's called. It's like Aven something. Not Aven Interrupter, but like they're one of the birds that make creatures with flying cost 1 less to cast. That coupled with Momo and Appa, I can see that being an interesting combination. Because then you can cast your airbended creatures for free. You know, because you have Momo down, which reduces a creature with flying its cost by 1, So then you use that to save your creatures with Appa from a board wipe, and then using Appa and Momo and another like flying reduction, a flying creature reduction, you can cast those for free. Ah, man. Or for one, depending. Jeezums. I was never one for the like bird decks or the... Ooh, that sounds awkward. Bird decks with an E. But I mean, I can see the utility there. I mean, just I like Appa's ability to exile basically all your creatures, save your creatures, or was it only creatures with flying? I can't remember. I could look it up again, but I'm not going to right now. But at the very least, you can save some creatures from a board wipe and exile them, and then you can recast them. That just seems like a good time. It just seems like a real good time. Firebending is very interesting, where basically it's a boost of mana during combat and only during combat. And you have to have some real good instant speed shenanigans to take advantage of that. That's kind of hard to do in red. But I mean, other than like, you know, the whole slick shot show off jam, all that. Degenerate, mono red. Ugh. I'm definitely a control player more than I am a aggro player. My very first deck that I played competitively, in quotes, was a green-white humans deck that could get Avacyn Angel of Hope out on turn 4 pretty consistently, and like a 7-drop on turn 3, or even a 6 or 7-drop on turn 3 pretty consistently, between Avacyn's Pilgrim and Somberwald Sage. And it was mostly just a humans and angels deck, using Descendant's Path to kind of ramp out more creatures. But yeah, it was a fun time. Back when Standard was, I don't know, more easily manageable, in my opinion. Jeez, so long ago. Little foxy friend. I wonder if Solstheim Towers is respawned. That's one of those ones that takes a long time to respawn. That one in Robber's Gorge. They take a long time to respawn, but once they do, well, I mean, it's just kind of unfortunate, because you have to deal with things that you've already taken care of on roads that you travel very frequently. And that's just sad. Anyway, I'm excited for both Spider-Man and the Avatar: The Last Airbender sets for Magic. Very excited for those. Was there one coming out in between those? I don't think so. There's Edge of Eternities, and then Spider-Man, and then Avatar, and then the next one is supposed to be the Lorwyn set. Which, of course, we haven't been to Lorwyn in... I don't even know how long before I started playing Magic. Jeez. So anyway, completely off topic from Skyrim. It just popped into my head. The interactions with the new cards. All right, but we're gonna get back to Solitude. Hello? Thought I heard something. What was that? Who just leveled up? Now take a step back. Alright, we got the one random encounter up here on the road, and that's all between here and Whiterun. We're a little cold, so our max health is reduced a little bit. I bet White River Watch has respawned. I would almost guarantee that that is respawned. We got Mad Woman. Hey, I'm kind of crazy too. No, I'm not going to the Blue Palace. Well, I'm not going to the Blue Palace, necessarily. At the very least, I'm not talking to Dervenin. I just don't want to deal with that guy. Maybe eventually we'll do that, because we did lose one character to that, and that would kind of tie up her story a little bit. Her story that lasted all of, like, I don't know, an hour. Being a vampire, going into almost dying to a wolf. Almost dying to a wolf as a vampire lord. Like, that's legendary for you right there. You're a vampire lord at level 1. Awesome. You're still gonna die to everything. Literally everything can kill you. To be fair, my vampire lord was bugged out and wouldn't use the magic. Wouldn't use any of the magic. So no drain, no choke. No, none of that. Just had to, like, I don't know, stand there and swing with your claws like a beast. Just like a werewolf, but weaker. Rather be a werewolf at that point. And being a werewolf is terrible in Skyrim. Well, not terrible, but I mean, there are lots of better things to be. Like a human. An elf. I don't know. I feel like werewolves just didn't get enough of a buff to justify playing them. But what can you do? That was a real quiet trip from Windhelm to Whiterun. Usually there's at least one hostile interruption. But that was just a straight shot. Easy, nothing to it. All right, let's use our boots of blinding speed to get down to... Get down there. Brace yourselves. Ah. Ah, man. Just the speed on them is awesome. But you pretty much got to know where you're going before you start going. Otherwise,
Come on in. Warm food, warm drinks,
oh my.
warm
Hi, everybody. Been a while, actually, since I've seen you guys. Isolde, how you doing? No one likes me here anymore. They don't like that I summoned Daedra.
You want another one of those?
Excuse me? Okay, so what are we sitting at? Speech is kind of irrelevant. I need to get the... I've been saying this forever, but I need to get that mod from, I think it's Netholithic, that you can stop skills from gaining experience. Because speech, if you're doing any kind of trading, it'll gain experience. Okay, sneaks at 88. Light armor's at 96. Unfortunately, like... So, out of what we have for this, yeah, we could probably take annoying mosquitoes, and that would help out a little bit. Like, our first hit will take less damage. But if that first hit takes us down enough that we're in kill cam range, it doesn't really matter. See, I don't want to be sprinting around, though. And that one's kind of pointless. You know, light armor, jump. So this is interesting because you can jump to avoid damage for a little bit, and this is while sprinting you take less damage. Once again, I don't have all that much stamina. I haven't boosted my stamina at all, so that's kind of not fun. Like pretty much all of the rest of the Light armor perks I'm not super jazzed about getting. Now, block on the other hand, if we can get up to 100, take no damage from a time block as long as we have stamina. Perfect. All right, it's only 850, but it would be fine if we got an early start to get to Solitude. Oh, it's been a while since I've been here. Pardon me, sorry. Oh yeah, she's dancing. She's doing it up. Girl, you go. Come on. Everyone was enjoying. Yeah, there you go. Come on. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Carlotta, what do you think of this? I mean, my necromancy is fine, but you guys don't like when I summon Daedra. But when they do this, come on, guys. She's throwing it down. But nobody cares. Nobody cares, huh? She's the life of the party, and everyone hates her for it. Just jealous. They're just jealous. All right, let's go ahead and summon another assassin, because it's nighttime, and that makes them last longer. Let's get some sleep, and hopefully not have to resummon one of them in the morning. But we probably will have to resummon something. All right. She still has 20 minutes. Awesome. Let's get our champion going. Yes, Uthgard, what is the meaning of what? Whoops, did not mean to eat that carrot. What's up, dog?
Keep your distance.
You know, I could probably actually take Uthgard on in a fight.
Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Be careful.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm totally cool. And everyone loves me. Except that everyone dislikes me quite a lot for practicing necromancy. Well, not even practicing necromancy, just summoning Daedra. That's the problem they have. They don't care about the skeletons. Skeletons are fine. They're practically just constructs. They're practically just like a golem or something like that. Don't think they're really infused with souls. They're just like practically a mechanical construct. Or are they infused with souls? I don't know. Have I been taking people's bones and infusing them with souls? But then again, even automatons run on souls here in this universe. So, no. Unethical practices. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. All right. Let's get to Solitude. Because we want to at least do some... Oh, wow. Holy crap. I just realized what time it is and how much time we have left. The answer is very late and not a lot. But I think we can make it to Solitude by the time we have... By the time... stream is ended. Should be able to make it up there. You know, as long as we don't die. We could use the Boots of Blinding Speed, though I have a I don't know about that. I don't love that idea. Both because it's hard to look at, and what if we run into something scary on the road and we don't have our magic resistance up enough to protect ourselves? Hey guys, come on. Keep up. Aren't bags of bones. Bones layered on bones, layered on bones. Until you have 2,000 health. 2,300 health. Okay, what do we got up here? Down more? Yep. Man, that one's got some red armor.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Okay, hello. Whoa. That one right there. Had a very interesting looking sword. Oh man. Part of me wants to... No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. It's too dangerous. But that... No, I can't get that close. I can't risk getting kill cammed by one of them. Not after how long we've been here. What's our armor rating at? 211. Not very good. Not good at all. I mean, it's... What was that? I swear I just saw someone go invisible. So we either have an assassin or a thief. Shush, dog. Shush. I want to say assassin, probably.
Right.
Oh, nope,
Hand
thief.
over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me.
I missed. And you missed. We both missed. Everything's fine. You hang out with these guys. Oh, watch your lines, girl. Oh, hi. How you doing? Having fun? You regret doing this yet? Dude. This is why I tell you to check your lines. I don't need flawless amethysts. I do want your bones, but I don't have enough room to take all your bones. All right. Thank you. Fine. Goodbye. All right, guys, let's go. We got to get to Solitude. Boots of blinding speed are looking pretty good right now. Let's blind ourselves. Ah. Can't see very well. Oh, it looks awful. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate this. What is happening? Okay. Okay. That was a bad time. Let's not do that again. Oh. And it makes me nauseous looking at that. It makes this go so fast. Why would we sacrifice comfort for speed, though? Probably just the wind blowing. Oh, old orc. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. How you doing? He's awaiting a good death. I am not the one to give him a good death. He would, well, he'd kill me. My friends. Well, my friends could take care of him. But he'd probably just kill cam me right away. That's what happens when you get a big old axe. And you're big and strong and can deal a lot of damage in one strike. Kill cams. Alright, let's just cut across the field a little bit here. Avoid going through all of the road. Hello, little friend. Little crowned mud crab friend. I don't even know what he is or what that mud crab is doing there. But it exists and it's pretty silly and I like it. All right. I never did activate Malrus's Codex outside near Windhelm. I'm pretty sure if I did it right now. Where is it going to take me? Okay. Interesting place. Maybe someday we'll get there. I think we avoided one random encounter zone by cutting off the road there. At least one, if not two. There is a random encounter zone over there-ish. All right. Rorgstead, here we are. About halfway there. Well, a little over halfway there. Between, let's just, I don't want to. It's an uncomfortable viewing experience. So use the boots of lightning speed. Maybe if people like them. I'd use them more often, but oh, it doesn't feel good. I wonder if the ambush up here has respawned. I don't think it's respawned the entire playthrough for Tilntur, and yet we are past the 100-day mark now. So, I mean, things gotta start respawning soon, right? I know, like, Evershard Mine has respawned more than once. Hello? Nope, the body's still nude. And I don't see any enemies, so still hasn't respawned. It's alright. Let's see where Robert's Gorge is at. See if that's respawned. Okay. Anyway. Oh boy. Oh boy. That black book was very traumatizing. And I hope we never have to do another one again. Black books. Well, I mean, of course we're gonna have to do black books again, but yeah, that was not fun. Especially that fight with the 2 lurkers, the fight that we so quickly abandoned. That would have been a bad time. We would have died, I think, if the lurkers had actually made it all the way to me. No, that would have been it. That would have been the end of Tilntur. Well, technically, I know dying in Apocrypha doesn't equate to dying in Skyrim / Solstheim. But it kind of, yeah, I don't know. It feels like if you die in there, you should be dead for permadeath rules. I don't know. That's just my opinion, though. Let's see. Mora's Boon is the one we grabbed out of that. So we get 1 free full heal per day. So, not bad. If we're really in a dire situation and I remember to use it. That's the real thing about that one, is not necessarily that what am I thinking? I don't know. It's just that I wouldn't think to use it. I'd probably be in panic mode, and my brain would lock up, and I wouldn't think to open that up. I'd probably start using my potions first. But yeah, no, I don't think... It would be nice if a power like that could get you out of a kill cam or resurrect you after a kill cam. It'd be better if it was just something that, you know, resurrected you upon death. But that'd probably be way too hard to implement effectively. And would only make sense to have like a single use if it was, you know, a full resurrection. How did you guys get back there? I can't open locks. Why are you able to get through there?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
What do you got, friend? Nothing that I want. Maybe do I have anything to sell you? Would be the question, I suppose. Probably a few things. Don't need that. Need those. No, I'm keeping the wedding wreath. Someday we'll get married, and that will be relevant. Sell all the soul gems, because soul gems are functionally useless to me. I cannot do enchanting, and I can't even recharge items myself, because that gives you enchanting experience with the mods that I have. So, yeah. Pardon me, guys. I have to go find a vendor to refill my magic items. All right. So what we're going to do, I'm going to check out this random encounter zone. If there's nothing here, or if we can take care of it quickly, then we'll put on the boots of blinding speed and make it our way to Solitude. Probably quick save first, just in case it decides to crash. Okay, I don't see anything. So let's go ahead and make this a terrible viewing experience. And put on our boots of blinding speed. Okay, quick save, so just in case it crashes. Yep. Ah! We got those legs, though. I can't really see where I'm going. I know the vague direction, so... Alright. No friends. No Khajiit caravan. Sad. Okay. Let's take off the boots of blinding speed now. And probably just put them in the museum and never use them again, because boy howdy. Boy howdy, that's a bad viewing experience. We'll probably snooze the last thing of ads, so we don't have another thing of ads before we end stream for today. How do we feel about raiding? I don't know who to raid. But okay, we will probably snooze that. Give me 1 sec. So I can go over here and snooze. Ah, thank you. How are you doing? Let's snooze that. Awesome. And yeah. All right. Well, thank you for getting me to 40 followers now. Yippee. We're making our way to the museum. And then we're gonna see who's around that we can possibly raid into once we kind of consolidate, figure out what we got here at the museum. Oh boy howdy. Oh man, I do not like doing the black books. They scary. They very scary. Especially in permadeath. Ugh. All right. Let's get over to our display prep. Look up all the stuff we got here. Well, thank you. What about it is good? Because I feel like I just say random stuff and it's just like eventually, maybe sometimes I have something that's relevant. But other than that, it's just like, I don't know. My brain just going at random intervals. Drop these guys off. Totally fine. See what we got that we can toss in here. Sulfur, explosive, explosivo. Awesome. We got a bunch of books. We're gonna take those books over to the library. I think that's pretty much it as far as what we have that we can drop off, or at least that I want to drop off. Go send those off. We got a ton of books.
Pretty good day, not going to lie.
Well, thank you, museum guard. All right. Well, I'll take that compliment. Thank you. All right, we're just waiting for the sort to finish, and then once the sort finishes, we're gonna go into the library, and then we're gonna. Hello. She's from Falkreath, I want to say. Every now and then, we get someone come in from another hold, and it sounds like Orion is doing a tour. Wonder who he's doing a tour for. 9 new displays, that's not a lot. Olette, Tolvan, Ariana. People who are here a lot, very often. Guys, pardon me, sorry. All right, let's go drop off our books. And I mean, if anyone has any idea of who to raid, otherwise I'll try to find somebody. All right, let's drop off our books though. We have 2 copies of the Lost Aragonian made volume 2, so we can actually drop off a copy. Because we always have to have 2 copies with us at all times. Or we have to have a copy of both of the Lost Aragonian made and volume 1 and 2 on us at all times. Just got to. It's not even an optional thing. Nope, I wanted that. Nope, gotta keep that. Because I need that power with me. Okay. So many books. Love them. All right. Well, thank you for coming in. Hope to see you again. Have a good night. Don't forget to brush your teeth. All right. Night Mother's Truth. We haven't read that yet, so let's not drop that in just yet. Let's read that real quick. And then we'll drop it in, and then we'll sort. Whoops. Whoops. Grabbing stuff that I'm not meaning to grab. Drop that back. And that. All right. We'll sort our books. I might have to snooze ads again. If not, I'll probably just try to raid out. Whose sword is a sliver of moonlight? I don't have an ebony sword. Cyrus's saber is not an ebony sword. Who's got it? Orion, you got an ebony sword? What is she talking about?
Oh, let me look. This is a very exciting moment for me.
I'm very confused, Nari. What are you talking about? What are you so excited about? Anyway, while that's doing, let's go over here. Oh, it's gonna freeze up while I do that.
There are a lot of wonderful resources.
I wonder if I can do it from this one. Okay, 39 new displays. That's a lot. Dang. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and save real quick. And then we will see if we can raid out real quick. Who do we got? See if anyone's doing like a survival. Like a permadeath survival or something like that. Survival legendary chill playthrough. Probably just send you over here. All right. Yeah, we'll just send you over here. All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good day, night, evening, morning, midday, whatever time it happens to be for you. And before these ads start, don't forget to brush your teeth. Yeah. hold on. Oh, well. Hold on. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Alright, well. Never mind on that, I guess. Ah, criminy. Alright, it says ad starting soon. No! What do we got? Okay. Ah, jeez, I'm really bad at this. Okay, well, never mind, I guess. Jeez. Okay. Let's go ahead and raid. Okay.